And go.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Chaos. Chaos everywhere. Chaos is this D&D game. Um, Last session, you guys got a lot done. You captured the Phoenix and returned it. You, Besmos, you did some strange rituals.
Yep.
With Joe, who you're the only one who seems to be super cool with Joe. The rest didn't really like him. Maxwell was kind of indifferent. The rest of you headed off to do your own things. A couple of you had a bit of a disagreement as one party member was being relentlessly insulted about his intelligence for one of his actions during a previous battle. So he went off, he left, got drunk with his buddy Acris. There was a little spat, there was a little argument, some fighting in between a couple of the members of the party. And then eventually one of those party members was turned to stone, where you were all brought before the council of the Temple of Bahamut, the Platinum Dragon, to be judged, and for justice to be sought out. You reached a very tense agreement to both go your separate ways. However, upon leaving the temple and walking out of the religious district, Hawk thought to himself, not that any of you all would know, but just for those two people who may watch this ever, Hawk thought to himself that he needed a way to destroy his soul.
His own soul?
His own soul. So it couldn't be claimed by gods he promised it to. Dark gods
God.
that he promised it to.
Isn't that like a fucking nuclear option?
And we ended the session with a mysterious man calling out to Hawk in a back alley and offering him a way to destroy his soul. Offering out a long golden rod tipped with a massive ruby at the end. The session ended with Hawk grabbing onto the staff and feeling a surge of power rush through him. So, we pick up in our campaign about 6 weeks later. We have a bit of downtime. We have about 6 weeks of downtime. I would like to go around this virtual table and ask all of you what you would all like to accomplish in this downtime. I know Grong, we'll have you go first. I know you were wanting to retrain as a cleric.
Yep. And I assume this means we get a long rest due to this.
Oh yes.
Thank the gods. I was at half HP.
Might want actually no, it doesn't matter because when you change levels and stuff, it should be fine.
Yeah, I already updated everything as far as that goes. We're good on that. I was just low on health. Other than reclassifying as a cleric, I'm just checking something. If I can go ahead and start working towards making some heavier armor, like I think it's half plate in 5e, if I remember correctly.
Which one? The medium one or the heavy one?
There's plate, there's half plate, there's
plate.
just a solid breastplate.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
To make some plate with the iron I got,
Okay.
and the tools I have.
You will need more iron.
I assumed as
Uh,
much.
yeah, you will need a lot more iron.
Okay.
Plate is very time consuming to make,
Mhm.
and very dense and heavy. It's a lot of armor that you have to hammer out and make sure it all fits together perfectly, or else none of it works.
Yeah. So assuming I can either find a cheap iron. Oh, actually, I'm out of gold. So assuming I can find a mine nearby where I can go mining during this.
Wait,
Uh,
uh,
hmm?
is the reward that we got not enough?
I never got
You
given the
did.
gold. Remember, because I refused it.
Well, no, the materials.
Uh,
We have an
There
IOU.
are materials uh, on the way to the build site.
yeah,
No,
that was
That's
no,
true.
for.
no, like as part of the reward, didn't I ask for like a rain check on how much metal we're gonna need?
You did. If you would like to request some metal as the rest of the reward for your smithing, you can do so.
Yeah.
All right.
I definitely will,
Um.
just enough to make at least some full plate.
All right. I will say, roll a just a straight wisdom check for me.
Um, 7.
7. Okay. Um, retraining as a cleric is a kind of slow going process, and there is a lot to do with being a cleric that you weren't really expecting. You weren't expecting to have to learn, you weren't expecting to have to do certain tasks that you're being asked to do. And it's taking a little longer than you thought. It will take about a week for each level that you reclass.
So 3 weeks. Yep.
Uh, so you're reclassing 3 levels?
Mhm.
All right. Um, so you take about 3 weeks to do that, and you have about 3 weeks to begin smithing. Plate armor is very complicated. I'm going to ask for a series of checks. Now, you are still proficient with smithing tools, right?
Yeah, every single kind of tools I'm proficient in.
Gotcha. Roll me a dexterity check with your proficiency bonus.
Okay. 17.
All right, roll me another,
All right.
Can I get another one? Can I get a plate too?
17. Yeah, I can make you play. It wouldn't be hard.
and roll one more for me.
21.
21. You make pretty good time completing this armor. You get it done toiling 10 to 12 hours a day in a forge in about 2 weeks.
Okay. Cool.
You have about a week left of downtime.
Um.
Not that your character would know, but
Yeah. As far as it goes, I'm just going into add plate. Um. Yeah. I mean, I can make you something if you want, Maxwell. Do you want me to start working on plate and see if I can make it quick?
Could you use my chainmail into a plate or nah?
I can use my scale mail as well, because I have scale mail as well. With that, I imagine's iron. Is that correct, Wolf?
uh, as far as using materials,
Mm-hmm.
you can absolutely do that,
Yeah.
but hammering out chain or scale mail into plates, just straight into it,
No, no, no,
you
no. Like
figure there's a huge chance of failure.
no, like melting it down the into the iron again and recasting it.
Yeah, yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Yeah,
You will need both the chainmail and the scale mail to complete just one set of plate mail.
that's
What
fine.
about time? Are we gonna have enough time? Because that's the only armor.
Well, I mean, I can give you my plate, and we can always buy me some cheap scale mail if need be.
This is not magical plate armor, and it does not fit Maxwell.
Oh, that's gonna
It
be
doesn't
larger.
Right.
shift in size.
That's right. It's gonna be larger. Actually, wait. Because since I am an artificer, do I have that feat yet? I don't. Shit. Never mind.
What? The thing where you can bestow
Yeah,
things
I
onto? I'm pretty sure you can't. There is like
I
that's a thing.
I
You
don't
should.
have
He
the
didn't
one.
choose those for his infusions.
Yeah, I was
Ah,
waiting to do that for my next one. Um, yeah, so I can try and make it for you. As far as it goes.
I'll just buy a new chainmail and use it as like fucking metal scraps or something as
Yeah.
metal.
All right. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and start working away at that with the week I have left.
And I'm gonna decrease 75 gold since that is what a chainmail costs.
I've removed my
All
skill
right.
now. What do you need me a roll for this?
Same roll.
3 dexterities.
Yep. Plus your proficiency.
16.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
And 15.
Gotcha. Working with these resources, you find that you are going a little quicker as you don't have to smelt the actual ore into ingots and remove all the impurities. However, you are about halfway done at the end of this week, where we will pick up after we see what everyone else does with this downtime.
Okay.
All right. Maxwell.
Uh, shit. You know what? Maybe I should try to find out what the fuck's up with my weapon. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. What would you like to do? What would you like to do to try to figure that out?
Ask around in the churches. Which church did the breakout happen again? The prison attempt breakout? Prison break.
uh
Yeah.
the prison break?
Yeah, prison break.
The Church of Cord, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the huge orc dude who
Yeah.
broke out of the fight pits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean
that was the
he's
Temple
dead,
of Cord.
but like maybe Cord knows something about Grumsh.
Yeah, you can head to the Temple of Cord.
Yep, I'm gonna go.
You head in. It looks like most of the reconstruction is done within a few days. They work quickly and they work hard here at the Temple of Cord. They are sturdy people, and you get the sense that they've had to rebuild their temple quite a few times. Um, that all being said, you see different clerics walking around here and there, different priests. Some are attending to civilians who are giving offerings. Some are kind of giving healings out. Who are you kind of approaching in here?
Someone on the counter.
There is no counter. This is a temple.
Fuck.
It's a very open space with a bunch of different shrines and statues all along the walls for people to kind of privately go about their own worship. You know, further back in the temple, there's the fight pits, but there's no like front counter.
Oh god damn it. I guess I'll just talk to like someone who looks important. That's a priest, not like a mayor or something. That'd be rude.
Roll a perception check for me.
That is a 13.
13. Uh, Everyone looks sort of busy with their own personal tasks. You figure you can grab a hold of somebody as they're kind of walking from one point to another.
That's gonna be so large if I scare one of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to one.
All right. You go and just stop someone by the shoulder as they're heading off. It's this very, very short, muscle-bound dwarf who's wearing these kind of simple gray robes. You see he has a series of these 2-inch round beads and a necklace around his neck, and the symbol of cord around his neck as well. He goes, "Hey, what can I help you with?"
Yeah, so long shot. But do you know anything about this weapon? I'm just gonna show the weapon.
You pull your axe off your back. This horrifying, like jagged, double-bladed battle axe. Uh, no, can't say that I do.
Does the church know anything about it?
I I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not the church. I'm just a priest. I can ask one of our higher ranking priests to come speak with you.
That would be that would be good. Thank you.
All right, cool. He walks off. You're waiting for about 10, 15, 20, 30, 45 minutes. You're starting to think this guy's he just up and left. Uh when you see this like large, gruff half-orc man, who you know is the high priest of the Temple of Cord. He's walking over to you, and he goes, "Hail, friend. How
Hey,
can I help you?"
I just want some info about this weapon.
Uh, do you just hold it out to him?
What I want to do if I can turn around and show my back to him. No, I'm just
All right.
gonna
I
I'm just
mean,
gonna
all
show
right,
it.
cool. You hold it out to him. You see his eyes flash with this glowing blue energy. Uh, as he reaches out and touches it. And he kind of frowns at you as he does. He goes, huh, this, this is a relic of a very dark power.
I don't.
One of the betrayer gods. Are you familiar with the god of war and savagery, Grumch?
I'm feeling like a savage. No, absolutely nothing. I know Jack Diddley.
Well, we can do a deeper dive on this weapon, but I can tell you just from face value, this weapon is one of very, very few that exist in the world. It is one of the arms of the betrayers. It is
Arms as in weapons, or arms as in
arms as in weapons.
ah.
It is a sort of sick gift that the betrayer gods gave to their closest followers. Weapons to help carry out their bidding.
Hey, at least I'm not a follower of him.
Hmm. He's just kind of really just staring into you, trying to understand if you are or aren't a bad person.
I helped stop the prison break. Like that's gonna count for something.
Right. Oh, that's fair. That was you. Still, you can see how we would be concerned. I mean, he kind of just gestures up and down to your
I
massive
know.
size and
I
the
know.
one eye in the center of your face.
I know. I look scary. It's
It's
No, I like I just did.
mm, right. What are you seeking to find about this weapon?
Oh,
Are you
information? Mostly because this looks scary and I don't know why it's scary.
I mean, it is scary. It is a very scary item. It is the closest thing to a bad omen that it even exists here. Uh, hmm. If you would like us to do a deeper dive on the history of the weapon, we can do that.
Yeah,
What kind of information were you seeking to find? I mean,
like
what I've given you is the most general basics of it.
well, it's more like stories about what people did with this, I guess.
Right. Yeah, we can do that. That'll cost about 500 gold.
Oh my god.
Well, to do a magical deep dive on it, we would have to cast legend lore, and that costs 250 gold pieces worth of ivory and 250 gold pieces worth of incense.
I have any ivory on me? No, I do not.
No, you do not.
Yeah, fuck it. It's money. I got.
He did cast identify. He identify only gives you the base knowledge. It doesn't give you the entire history behind it. Legend lore gives you everything.
Yeah, I'm giving $500 to him like immediately. Ah, fuck it. I start counting.
All right. Uh, you start counting. You count out 500 gold pieces and generously donate to the church. And
I'll
he.
add in 5 more gold because he was honest with me.
All right. He goes, thank you, son.
Dad.
And my boy. he he kind of reaches out to grab the weapon from you. Do you give it to him?
How long is it? Like, how long does it actually? How long do I need to? Does it need to be close to me before it gets untuned?
Uh, an hour. It has to be away from you for an hour before it unattunes.
Can I just like visit every day instead? I'm gonna ask him.
The ritual takes about 10 minutes.
Oh shit. Yeah, can I just follow you guys then?
Sure, yeah.
And then everything went quiet.
Oh.
Oh well.
Oh, well.
What's this?
You see he brings you into a room um where he begins setting up, I mean, pounds upon pounds of incense, uh and begins lighting it all ceremonially. uh it is truly just hotboxing the room.
Yeah, boy.
And you're starting to get the sense that there's a little bit of probably ritualistic getting stoned in the completing of this ritual. Uh,
Do you guys actually need to get to like inhale the fumes for the ritual to work?
it's kind of hard not to.
Oh, so it's more of an accident. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he goes about setting these strips of ivory in this
Listen, you
runic
can be
circle
honest with
that he
me.
draws.
You can be honest with me. Like I did pay for this.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, part of this ritual is opening up our mind's eye to learn the legends and history behind different objects, people, or places. So there is, yeah, there's a little bit of that going on.
Ah,
It's kind of intentional. It just helps with the opening of the mind's eye.
yeah.
It can be done outdoors, but
You know, no
we
one's gonna
prefer
fucking do
this.
that.
Yeah, it's just a waste of good incense.
Yeah.
And
Oh god, don't tell me they're gonna do lines with the ivory.
you see, he crushes it up,
Oh
makes
god.
it into a nice no. No. But you see, he kind of gets down on his knees in this kind of very peaceful, like warrior's pose, in front of the weapon, and you see he kind of closes his eyes and opens them, and they are glowing with a bright golden light, and you can see in the center of his forehead, under his skin, there is a bright glowing light underneath it as well. And you see he's sitting here like that for about 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes before he kind of closes his eyes again and opens them back up, and they're back to normal. And goes, "All right,
I'm
how
surprised.
much do you want to know?"
Uh, well, it's more like I just want like what people did with this, like any cool shit that people did, like a trick shot or something. Like instead of trick shot, like
I mean, trick shots were done on many thousands of innocent people.
Oh god.
This is a blade of conquering, a weapon that leads armies. Uh,
I'm gonna pretend to look around and see if there's any armies close to me.
this weapon has a very, very troubling history. It has slaughtered many, many holy people, many innocent people. Uh, I won't ask that you relinquish it. You seem like a pretty alright dude. He says, kind of looking around in the room that's just filled with smoke. But he goes, "That being said, I do ask that if an occasion should arise where someone should try to take this axe, I would ask that you
Say
die
no.
before giving it up."
Oh yeah, over my dead body kind of shit. Well, I do like this, flex my muscle. Very helpful. Very helpful.
He goes, "Yes, it's very impressive." uh, right. I mean, I can give you all the nitty-gritty details of every single person that was slaughtered on the blade of this axe.
I'd like to keep my sanity, so no thank you.
Awesome. I am going to go try to regain mine. You see, he stands up. Uh, and kind of leads you out of the room, handing you the axe again.
Well, I do want to know like how the last person got defeated at least.
Oh, of course. The last person who wielded this axe was actually found to be too strong in combat to be killed.
So what, they poisoned him?
The the clerics that actually defeated the previous wielder of this blade created an interdimensional rift that sucked the user into the astral sea, where he eventually starved and died.
Oh god.
I also saw, when I cast the spell just before this weapon was bequeathed to you, an entity that was of godlike power that I have never seen before.
All hail the goat.
Although, upon dwelling on it, I don't sense its divinity anymore. Do you
Like-
know what this is?
Like a friend.
A friend. Well, I think your friend is in trouble.
Oh dear. Like, are they still alive? Like, they are, right?
It's hard to tell. That was not the focus of my casting. They were merely a side character in my vision.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god, I'm probably gonna have to find out, but like I don't have any more money, so I'll get 500 more. Then I'll just come back maybe.
All right, sounds good. Cord strength to you, friend.
And you too, buddy.
You see, he leads you out of the temple. What would you like to accomplish? That's day 1 of your 6 weeks.
My fucking god. Fuck it. I'm just gonna find some furniture. Ask the party for some money for furniture, or are there any things that we need to do with the restaurant then?
I mean, probably actually get the food, hire a cook of some kind, and yeah, furniture. Is the restaurant finished construction, Wolf?
Probably by the end of the 6 weeks.
Um, I did roll to see how quickly and how well he completed it. And he actually rolled a nat 20.
Oh, wow.
So, where it was estimated to take about 2 months, he gets it done in about 5 weeks.
Oh shit.
So your restaurant is ready.
Yeah, so
Again, at the end of 5 weeks.
yeah, even the furniture. So we should probably find some staff. So what kind of place is it again? Is it fancy? It's fancy, right?
Be right back.
You yeah, you head to the building, and it is
In charge of the-
very, very nice. What do you say?
He said he's gonna be right back, I believe.
Okay. It is very, very nice. You see, it's it's strange. It's about the size of that little shack, that you saw he demolished. It's made of this beautiful white living wood uh, that seems to be inlaid with platinum and gold and these swirling runes. Um, and as you kind of open the door into it, it is this strange kind of like you get this almost half sense of vertigo as the inside is sprawling massive. You see, as you open the door, you are on a second story balcony that
Holy
has
shit!
two staircases uh, on either side that lead down into this main large room that is lit with three huge chandeliers that are made out of these different kind of uh, antlers and like ram's horns and things like that. You see all around the room there are stuffed heads of monsters and of animals alike. Um, and there is a massive blazing hearth in the middle of the room that is not too hot. It's just kind of sending this nice warmth emanating all throughout this entire building, kind of equally, most magically so. Uh, on the far end of the room from where you enter, down on the first story, you see there is a large, sprawling wet bar all along the back wall. That seems to already have been stocked with drinks. Um, yeah, there are dozens and dozens of tables of assorted lengths and sizes. I got that warm food. No, it's like a nice like 60 65 degrees in here at all times.
Back.
It's
God,
warm without being uh
sweaty.
blazing. Yeah, you can sweat at any temperature if you're active.
That's like I'm like sitting around and being a normal fucking customer.
Yeah.
Where's the carpenter? What the fuck did they do?
The carpenter is not here. He's assumedly back at his shop.
I'm fucking finding him. I'm gonna ask how.
Uh, you find him. He goes, "You paid for the good package, right?"
Yeah.
Well, that's the good package.
Holy shit! I'll remember you next time then. God damn.
I have good connections with family.
Clearly.
So I
I
guess we should.
didn't do it for him.
I guess we should find some staff now. So probably I'm gonna. If anyone wants to join me, I'm gonna pass this around and probably gonna spend the rest of my week, rest of my time just finding some staff.
Uh, yeah, you have like 6 weeks to find staff.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ask like the other party members if anyone wants to join me in finding staff
Um,
members, or am I gonna be the
alright.
only one that's gonna be focusing on that, just so that we could move things along quicker. Any of you guys want to join?
Yeah, I'll help you pick out the stuff since this is,
Perfect. We also got the other weird guy.
Yep.
Hawk and or Maxwell and Besmos. I don't think Grong would care a super huge amount, but Maxwell and Besmos, you would notice that Hawk is nowhere to be seen after the first day of this downtime.
Where's Hey Drake,
Where's the door? Where's Hawk?
where's the Baxty?
Wait, I got a spell for this, guys.
Oh, is he gonna go do locate creature?
Oh no, I was just gonna throw a fortress out and see if he appears suddenly to rob it.
I don't know. That makes sense. That yeah.
Yes, we all know the fortress cat.
Okay, so
All right. Maxwell,
yeah.
you are finding staff. You have so much time to do so. I am going to give you some options, right?
My choice is going to be
Uh,
whoever doesn't flinch when I stand up.
you you have well, that does narrow it down a lot. But also you find cooks, you find waiters and waitresses, and you find just general house servants to keep everywhere clean.
Do we have enough money for uniforms?
If
Uh,
we don't, I would
how
be
much money do you
shocked.
have?
Besmo still has so much money.
Besmos has like a 5K.
Yeah, I have 5K.
I was gonna post. Yeah, requirements cannot look like me. Definitely does not flinch my face. Does not flinch when I stand up. Does not flinch when I move my arms.
There are a lot of people looking for work.
Can we should probably like,
Most do flinch,
We need a
but
blind cook.
here's what I'm going to say. As far as chefs go, you need at least 4.
Okay, so chefs,
Uh,
that doesn't matter. My requirements doesn't matter since they're just backstage. They probably know how to deal with stress at this point.
Gotcha.
uh,
Your your chefs kind of vary. Some will cost more than others.
Definitely.
Depending on how proficient you want these chefs to be, will kind of determine how much you have to pay them per day.
okay.
And I mean, you'll pay them on like a monthly basis. But,
Okay. Okay. Um,
there are 1 gold a day chefs who are slightly aggressively average. There
aggressive.
are 3 gold a day chefs who are pretty good, pretty all right. They're better than average. And then there are 10 gold a day chefs. Who are Gordon Ramsay level. Like Gordon Ramsay would take their masterclass kind of thing.
Yeah.
How many of the masterclass people are willing to teach others?
So yeah, I was going to say maybe we could get like one high level chef and then a bunch of like mid levels.
Free Navos.
I was thinking like we could get like maybe 5 chefs since he said 4 is the bare minimum.
Yeah, yeah.
Should like 5, 6 chefs. Make sure that in case there's like a lot of people that the kitchen can keep up.
Of the high level chefs in this city, there are really only 2 that are willing to work with people.
I don't want them to be like a fucking serve some shit, like treating people slaves kind of thing. Like that's gonna send a bad message, bad PR. Mm-mm.
Yeah. We just want them to we want them to teach and we want them to have a decent team dynamic. I would imagine.
All right.
Or at least not
So you're getting 10 gold a day chef.
We should pay him like 5 more gold because he's teaching too.
Yeah, let's pay him 5 more gold. We'll pay him 15.
Okay. So you're paying him 15 gold a day. You'll pay him on a monthly basis.
Do I have to keep track of this, or are you going to have to keep track of this?
I am keeping track of this.
Okay.
Plus, how many? 5 or 6 did you say?
Fraz,
5 or yeah.
From what
You know, we need to have like an exotic food kind of fucking theme. Whatever fucking meat we bring back.
Yeah, crabs, which we don't have anywhere to get crabs from. It's pretty
Yeah,
exotic.
Joe.
Yeah, let's serve the
You
protein
do
noodle.
have Joe.
We got Joe.
Yeah,
Anyways,
doesn't Joe have them a lot?
yeah, Joe has crabs. He can
All
serve
right,
them
how do
both.
witches taste?
So, Franz, 5 or 6 chefs. What do you think? I'm thinking 6, but I mean, like, I'm fine with 5. I don't know.
5, so that he gets 1 gold for each person he teaches.
Makes sense. Okay, yeah, 5 chefs then.
Okay. Awesome. And those are the 3 gold a day chefs.
Yes.
All right.
We're also gonna need servers.
Yes.
And
The waiters and waitresses and the cleaners, the general house servants, are much less expensive, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
ask him
imagine for an establishment this size, the house cleaners will run about 5 silver a day, and you'll need probably 4 of them, just to maintain everything on a daily basis.
I doubt this is the case, but is there perhaps a sort of company that does it at a cheaper rate, like multiple cleaners?
guild?
Not within this city, no.
No guilds, all right.
Cleaners Guild.
There are no cleaners guilds.
Damn it.
No.
I'm just gonna whisper.
You'll have to go to the equivalent of Portland
I mean,
in the
there's a different
fantasy
kind
world
of
for that.
profession.
There are a different kind of cleaners in the city, but I don't think you want those.
Oh, if
Uh,
they do a good enough
so-
job, maybe they want a day job, you know. Maybe things
so
are
you
going bad.
get 4 general house servants. They will also attend to the kind of higher status guests, take their coats, and just manage all the very niceties of the restaurant. So that'll be an extra 2 gold a day for all of them, all 4 of them.
Okay.
I want ones who actually has what's it called, who can deal with stress, aka me.
Yes, yeah, and out of the many that do try to apply for these positions, about 6 of them don't flinch at you. You see, 4 of the 6 of them are pretty heavily tattooed, and they look a little rough, like they kind of need this job.
Well, I need people who doesn't flinch. That's good.
Awesome. You get those.
Maybe maybe we could somehow make them look cool with the tattoos, like fancy.
I don't think we can try and cover them up as much as we can.
And not cover them up, like actually use the tattoos as like a fashion statement.
I don't know if the nobility or anything, any upperclassmen. I don't know.
Maybe.
We'll see. We'll work with it. We'll roll with it. Yeah, we'll roll with it. That's what you want to hear when you're making a business, right? We'll roll with it.
Yeah. And you, for an establishment this size, will need at minimum 6 waiters and waitresses.
Okay.
And they will cost you 1 gold a day each.
Same requirements, but they actually need to look like they were butlers, kind of thing. That kind of vibe.
We want them to be like very professional, mild mannered, very proper.
Yes. And you do find enough who are very kind of some have had experience in serving more noble classes. They are generally a little more charismatic than the average folk. They make good conversation and have good manners, and they clean up nice.
Good.
Yeah. All right. So all that total, that's 38 gold a day for your entire staff. And they do get to keep their tips.
Obviously.
Yep. So for every month you will pay them 1,140 gold pieces.
What? I
Uh,
thought it was 30 in a month.
No, that's a day.
No, like 30 days in a month.
Yes, 30 days in a month.
All right.
38 times 30
38. I thought it was 30.
is 1,140 gold
Yep,
pieces
yep,
per
Come
yeah.
on,
month.
come on, you're the math guy, Maxwell. You got
No,
this.
no, like I thought he just said 30, like 30. It was 38, 38.
All right. What are you naming the restaurant?
But most you're the fucking owner.
oh Jesus Christ! No, I didn't think of this. Why didn't I think of this?
We
Oh
got
no.
6 weeks.
You literally have been thinking about this for like 2 weeks now.
Okay. What am I naming the newly
Oh my
rebranded
god,
Tillis
he's
Crab
worth.
Shack? Um, do we just want to name it KF Crab?
Well, you're the sole owner because you're the only one that was on the lease, by the way.
Yeah, but it's still just
So I can literally just dip and be fine.
yeah.
Yeah, we can all dip and leave Besmos to die if it fails. Yes, that was the whole point.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, yeah, we're calling it KF Crab then. Yeah, it'll yeah. Okay.
All right.
The nobles are gonna
A-
love it. It's fucking weird.
a strange name.
Strange. That's why they'll love it.
Nobody
Eccentric.
really understands any references because they don't exist in the fantasy world.
Uh-huh.
So it sounds
Eccentric.
eccentric and foreign. KF Crab.
If I know my ask what KF means, what's more you gonna say?
The company policy is just going to be to smile and nod. That's the company policy.
And that's the
Yeah.
question.
As this is a new business, a new startup, you will be required to put 3 months' wages in, just as a kind of inputting down payment into the restaurant.
Okay.
So that will be 3,420 gold pieces.
3,000. Okay.
420.
All right, I got 1,680 gold left.
So very important question.
Yes.
What about the guards?
I don't think we're gonna need guards in the restaurant, don't you?
Well, outside.
Well, yeah. Do you think we'll need guards outside of a restaurant?
Fuck, I'll
Premises?
just. No, well, it's not a bar, so it should be fine. But we need someone who has muscle. I think the servants should be able to deal with it.
Yeah, the servants, again, pretty rough and tumble people. You
Yeah.
see, like 3 of the 4 of them that you hired are pretty well muscle bound. And they look like they've seen their fair share of scraps in their day.
Do you think he can toss a noble out of the store when he gets rowdy?
You see, one of them is this kind of middle-aged looking human. He's got tattoos coming up the side of his neck, just ending below his ear, and he goes, "Yeah, with pleasure."
Just don't piss them off. Like at first, like if they're rowdy, don't hurt. Well, just throw them out. Don't hurt them.
Just make sure we're not liable for anything.
He kind of puts his hands up and says, "Hey, you're the boss."
Got it. All right.
Joe, upon the construction of this restaurant,
KF Crab.
KF Crab, as his name is on the lease as well, and the title of this business, he comes to you, Besmos, upon this completion, as I imagine you've been spending some time with him
Of course.
in these 6 weeks, but we'll get to that. Uh, and he goes, I've made something for the restaurant.
Oh, what is it?
Uh, and you see he pulls out a small chest.
Yes.
Uh, it looks it's about 2 feet long,
Okay.
and about a foot in the other dimensions. And it looks to be just a pretty simple dark wooden chest. And he says, uh, if you would, place your hand on the chest and think crab.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna think of the most beautiful, wonderful crab I've ever seen. Like just absolutely fantastic crab. Great quality.
You
One,
you kind of picture this crab in your mind's eye. Uh, this beautiful, um, huge, meaty king crab. And you kind of open up the chest, and the exact crab you were imagining as you open your eyes is sitting there in the chest.
Wow.
And he goes, I think this should provide the majority of our more expensive menu items, so we don't have to pay for much of the food that we make.
God, the merchants are gonna ask so much questions.
Yeah. I
In a
want.
world of
I
magic.
want this chest sort of like pretty much like tied down, like completely like lock and key inside of one of the like either like the something. I want it secure so no one can just run up. I doubt anyone.
You could put it on your own fucking body.
You see he goes, you know what? I got you. He comes to the restaurant with you, and back in the kitchen, where you see there is a large
Box.
walk-in room that is filled to the brim with ice on all of the sides of this room, and you see hanging carcasses of different animals.
Yeah.
He kind of puts the chest in the center of the room and kind of bears down on it, focuses for a second, and you see the stone underneath it uh, gives way, and the chest sinks about 6 inches down into the ground, and then he stops it, and you see the stone kind of solidify around it again.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, no one's getting that. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Joe.
Not easily, at least.
Yeah, thank you, Joe. I truly appreciate everything you've done.
Oh, of course.
He
I
is. He is in the fucking least.
you did you
And he did, and he also did dispel the curse.
you dispelled my curse. And I do very much appreciate that. I am still in your debt for such a task.
You really shouldn't piss the guy off. Because the moment the fucking payment is done, we're dead.
Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I guess now we should, what should we do now? Work on like menu prices or something? Or
Yeah, I want like a special thing to be like whenever I come back, and if there's like meat, like I just give it to them and they do some fucking magic on them. Well, proverbial magic, not actual magic.
what do you mean?
I don't know, like when I
What?
hunt, if I hunt and I can bring back like some really exotic meat, and then they could do some, and the chefs can do something with it, and then they can serve it to the customers. A limited time only thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Different like exotic meats that I mean, as you do test the limits of the chest, it can only create an amount of meat that can or vegetables or other organic food that can fit within the confines of the chest. So you can summon up different kind of cuts, different strips of different animals,
Or
but you
something.
can't bring a whole cow out of it. Correct. Also, it only works with beasts, animals that are specified as beasts. It doesn't work with any of the more monstrous animals, so you can't just summon up like dragon meat. Uh,
Are we gonna let the chefs in on this? Because I think that's a bad fucking idea.
Joe put it in the walk-in freezer for the chefs to use. That's
All right.
where he put it.
I mean, if he gets lost, he could probably just like summon it.
If
Summon the
you,
back.
yeah, if you have a problem with it, you can talk to him.
I trust the chefs.
Yeah.
They're certainly getting paid enough.
Yep. All right. Let's see.
If
So, yeah,
anyone does try to steal it, I'm putting his body in the freezer.
can we put it in the,
There goes my
can we put it in
plan.
can we put it in the chest and fill it with snakes?
Why? The snakes would be dead.
No, live snakes. Can we do live snakes?
No. No, you're gonna spoil the fucking food. Do you want the food to be spoiled? Don't spoil the food. We might actually need to buy some normal food though, as like to throw people off.
I mean, as you test out the box, you can tell it's indistinguishable from
No, I
any
mean
other
like
food. But
if you want to know if something's suspicious, look funny. We might need to buy some normal food to like make it look normal. Make the place look normal.
I think it'll take a lot to make the place look normal.
Yeah,
Maybe
finance
all the
wise.
extra dimensional space within it.
That is true. They're not gonna ask questions. One look at me, they're just gonna go. They're just gonna leave.
yeah. Let. Is there like a back door that we can use? That way we don't have to go through the front door. That way none of the customers can actually see us, and they'll be terrified of us.
Of course, there's a staff entrance.
There is a staff entrance.
Awesome.
You see, I mean, I don't know. I think you left while I was given the whole rundown of what the restaurant looked like.
Yeah.
But on the outside, it looks like, I mean, it's a very, very beautiful building, but it's about the size of the shack that you demolished to put it here, because it is a very, very small plot of land.
Yeah.
So it's a very small, beautiful, white living wood shack with a door on the front and a sign that is emblazoned KF Crab with a little symbol of a crab beneath it. And walk around to the back, and there's just a door on the back too. It looks so small that you would think you could see the back door from where you enter in the front, but as you like enter, you see that you're on the second story of like balcony, looking down into the restaurant, where there are two staircases that go down on either side. Into the restaurant, there's a blazing hearth in the center, dozens and dozens of all different shapes and sizes tables, and on the back wall there is a wet bar that goes into the kitchen. That's the main rundown, and back into the kitchen there is a door that leads out to the back.
Okay.
Yep.
Wonderful. Awesome. Yeah. So I guess menu now? Question mark.
Yeah, menu.
I'm pretty sure we're just gonna leave the chefs to it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
If you have any specifics that you want for the menu, let me know. Any themes?
I want it to be mainly like I of course I want it to be mainly seafood. I want there to
Okay.
be like some other alternatives just in case for some reason they went to a seafood restaurant and don't like seafood. But you know,
All right. Yeah, it's got the average, like, this is the American hamburger, even though it's a seafood restaurant kind of thing.
Yeah, don't do that, by the
Just in
way.
case you don't like seafood and you're just a noble coming here for the status of it.
yeah.
Also, I want like a food that has like a focus on crab eggs. That sounds fancy, right?
crab eggs? Do
Yeah.
crab eggs taste good, Wolf? I don't.
Who the fuck cares? It's rich people.
Do crabs lay eggs?
I'm pretty sure they do.
you can summon up crab eggs.
How do crab eggs taste?
That's gonna lead down some
You
hentai
see,
routes.
most of the chefs have never worked with seafood before. The very, very esteemed Gordon Ramsay-like chef uh, has, and he's very skilled in it.
Mhm.
You got like how many more weeks until we open this fucking place?
The head chef requests at least 1 week to train the rest of the staff in preparing everything on the menu.
And you'll have 1 week.
Okay.
He's probably being
um,
generous. I probably shouldn't
While
even
this
make it
is
too much
going
generous.
on, I'd like to maybe see if we can do some advertisement. What do you guys think?
I am not putting my face out there.
Probably a good idea.
Let's do Grog.
Actually, for the
listen.
last week, let's just say the last week, I want to be trained by the waiters on how to be a good servant, as a joke.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead. But
you train the waiters.
No, I get trained by the waiters.
Oh, you get trained by the waiters. Okay.
um,
They you see they refer you to a tailor in town, who, if you want, can prepare you some nice fine clothing. They recommend some other various hygiene modifications.
Yeah.
Um,
Probably like a fucking huge monocle in my eye.
no, just bathe regularly.
Yeah.
None of you have had a bath in a very long time.
What's bathing?
that's fair. Okay.
Bathing does exist in this time period.
No. See, we dwarves don't believe in this. We like mud and dirt.
Alright, you're never going in that goddamn restaurant.
I'm literally the only person here with a reputable face.
But the thing is, I want Grong cleaned up, and we're going to use him for the
God.
advertisements because I don't think nobles are gonna see me.
Doesn't Grom have a fucking what's it called? Reputation?
Yeah, I'm very well. Yeah, I'm one of the main, or I'm part of one of the.
The bad kind.
Oh no.
No? Okay.
I mean, the only thing I've got a reputation for bad-wise is that I'm a terrible
Business guy?
business
And
merchant.
you're a descendant of Aiden Trollbleeder.
Yeah, I'm a descendant of the secondary portion of the Trollbleeder clan,
Mhm.
but I'm also a cleric of the Church of Bahamut. So
That's
things-
true.
things way out.
You are making up for it, but you do know there are whispers and rumors that spread around. Aiden was a paladin. He was a holy man before he betrayed his god and did a bunch of stuff. You know there are people that talk anyway.
But
Yeah,
yes,
fair enough.
I will volunteer. I will clean up. I imagine while I'm training to be a cleric, they would have had me cleaned up anyways, just for reputation of the church.
Okay, so yeah, how much is it going to cost for advertisements then?
I mean, how are we going to
depends.
advertise to the nobles? Yeah, how do you advertise to the noblemen?
Hold on.
Oh, that's easy. I get us into dealing with the nobleman. I mean, as a servant of the Church of Bahamut, I imagine I'd probably have a little bit more pull in the higher ups.
Yeah, you're probably going to want to do that, but I also think that maybe we can hire. This is just maybe we could hire an actor or two to maybe talk up.
Are you
Fucking
saying
actors?
I am not?
You think this shit is fake?
Are you saying I'm not charismatic enough?
No, I'm saying you. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying maybe we could hire an actor or two and put them in like really fancy places and just have them kind of just
You
talk about it. I don't know.
as a failed merchant,
We could just invite a critic.
I have a
Grong,
reputation.
you do have a reputation Not always a good one, but you do have connections. You have people that you can spread the word to, talk to, different merchants and entrepreneurs that can, as they're going in and out of the city, spread the word to their more high end customers. Um, so you are able to get the word out that way. I will ask you to make just a general charisma check.
Oh no! Please don't. Fuck.
Who could just ask like what's it called, a critic.
I got
We
I
can
got a
invite
really
critic to
high
start.
score of
You
9.
could invite a critic. A 9.
That's after my
Uh,
modifier, to clarify.
you get some weird looks, and you imagine through your brief conversations with your connections, most of them think this is just another failed attempt at a business from you.
Wait, would this be persuasion or just charisma?
This is just straight charisma with them.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Uh, they kind of see through all this silver tongue. Mm,
My silver
bickering.
tongue.
And you see most of them don't really pay a huge mind to it. But there are some that are willing to spread the word. Some because they actually believe in you and hope that your business does well, and some because
That's gonna
they
be
think
fucking
it'll be
hilarious.
funny to see you tank another business.
I will throw my wood tongue at them.
Okay.
Hmm.
So should we invite the critic like a week after the restaurant opens up?
Opening day, fuck.
Why would we? They're probably going to be like super stressed out. Like the chefs are probably going to be super stressed out trying to get into the rhythm of things. Don't you think we should wait a week?
That's true. That's true. Yeah, we should probably. We could just like spring it on them. Like we probably need to like make the critic be anonymous. Just to make things fancy. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hmm. The critics generally are, unless they're trying to make a big show of going to a specific restaurant ahead of time. Yeah, they'll generally come at a undisclosed time, in some sort of disguise to get the full experience. Yeah.
Yeah, we could just make it opening day. It's a good kind of stress at opening day.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
God, I hope this thing goes well.
You get you. Oh crap! Drop my dice.
Or we'll be a fucking laughing stock.
You.
Well, Besmo's gonna be a
I'll let
laughing
the dice
stock,
do it.
not me.
Yeah, you ask a critic to come review the restaurant as it's just opened. All right. That critic will come right at the end of the 6 weeks.
Okay.
Maxwell, you've hired your staff. You've done a lot of stuff for your restaurant. Is there anything else you want to do within your 6 weeks?
Well, probably get trained by the butlers.
All right.
Make
Yeah,
a really funny image. If I want to join in as like a.
You as you're kind of playing around with that idea, your employees, the people you are paying, they find nice ways to say, hey, maybe you shouldn't.
Yeah, but I still like to be trained as a joke because it'd be funny if someone actually told me to do some really stupid shit and I'm like, ooh, look at this fucking grace kind of thing.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't know.
Look how fucking good I am. Yeah. I probably shouldn't also be in. Well, I'm probably just gonna be like security, but like hidden security, the ace in the fucking hole kind of thing.
Sounds good. I dig it. Besmos,
Yes, hello.
what are you doing with your 6 weeks? You are spending some time hiring staff, kind of interviewing people and finding what would and wouldn't be best suited for this restaurant.
Okay. Well, I was going to go buy some stuff, but I only have 1,600 gold left, and I want to make sure that I can actually pay this in case something bad happens. So I'm going to keep that gold.
Okay.
Is there anything that I want to do though? I guess I kind of want to try out the whole new fire dealio that I got from the Phoenix Feather. If that's fine, just fiddle around and practice with it a bit. Maybe see if I can get some get
Does
better with it.
does the shack have like a what's it called? A
Uh,
resting place for the bosses?
the shack does have like a
Like an office, right?
it has a couple offices and it also has a small break room.
There we go.
It's not really outfitted with anything as he assumed that it would be outfitted
Dibs on one of them.
by, whoever is going to be using them.
Dibs on one of them.
But Besmos, you said
That
I
want
believe last week you said you wanted to use both of your feathers. One was in the ritual to gain immunity to fire, and one was in the ritual to imbue your bite and claw and just natural melee attacks.
didn't you say that?
Didn't the immunity already happen?
Yeah, those both already happened, but that was
got the
both
immunity?
feathers being expended.
I don't remember getting the immunity. I guess I can add it. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's why you had exhaustion.
Okay,
'Cause
so
that
immunity to fire.
took all night. Mm-hmm.
Fire. Where the? There it is. Okay. Okay. And I got that fire damage. So cool. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Hmm. I can't really think of all that much else besides, as I said, practice with that whole claw fire bite dealio.
Okay.
But maybe I just want to make sure the restaurant runs as smoothly as possible. So I'm probably just going to be watching over all the chefs and the training and make sure that everything gets right. That
Awesome.
way I can prepare myself for when the actual restaurant opens to manage it and stuff. Sometimes.
Fantastic. So mechanic wise,
We need a manager, don't we?
you're the manager.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be there all the time.
No, fuck, we do need a manager.
Well, how much is a manager?
Oh, we need a butler, like a really good butler.
The house servants double as
No, I
butlers.
mean like head butler kind of stuff.
Like a head butler kind of deal.
Okay.
As a manager.
Like, to act as the manager, yeah.
Oh, gotcha. The head butler to act as the manager.
A head butler, like, from one of the staff.
Yeah.
Well, either with that or like other. Like,
You
just hire another one.
find a very very old elf. He doesn't look old or sound old. He doesn't have any of the natural
Signs of
aging pains that most races do. He is this very tall, lithe, graceful elf man who has been in the employ of a noble house for 400 years. And he has been serving their house for generations. But recently they lost nobility, and could no longer pay him. So he is looking for work.
You've come
He
to the right
does have
place.
experience in managing servants, chefs, guards, managing an entire household on a daily basis.
Wonderful. Okay. How much?
He will run 10 gold a day.
10 gold a day.
All right, Gordon Ramsay, hell yeah.
We're paying him less than the head chef. I think we should pay him equal to the head chef.
Well, no. Well, is the butler going to be teaching people? Like that was why the head chef got.
Yes, but the butler is going to be managing the entire
Oh,
restaurant.
that is
Everyone
true.
with
So
chefs.
yeah, just
So,
make it 15. Yeah.
yeah, he's going to be paid 15.
Okay. Uh, so I will have you take out. Hold on. 1,350 gold for his 3 months.
And I have 330 gold left. Okay.
All right.
Good thing I didn't buy anything, am I right?
So you have everyone paid for the first 3 months of their work, so you don't have to worry about that for a long time.
Okay.
And the restaurant will be making income. It is a very, very, very nice, very expensive restaurant. The head chef is working with a lot of ingredients that he's personally working with himself while overseeing the rest of the chefs that are very, very expensive things. Like he's added blowfish to the menu.
Fuck! I just realized we need what? We need something exotic for our first day. Something that will wow the crowd. Something that's not a beast that we could just fucking grab from the chest.
You can go hunting for a monster.
Yeah, but like, I'm gonna ask a chef what kind of monster looks good.
What monster tastes really good that's in the local area?
He asks you to go get him a list of different contracts that there are for different monsters that are relevant near this area.
Okay, let's go do that then.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. Ba-ba-ba.
Huzzah!
There's the contracts.
I want an imitation of my phoenix feather on my office.
And imitate in case somebody tries to steal it. That way, you know someone's stealing it.
No, God, I just want an imitation just so the fact I could brag about it.
Oh, okay.
And if someone does wonder if it's real, I'm gonna say no and then show them the real one.
No, you shouldn't tell them. That way, if somebody steals it, then you know someone's trying to steal from you.
That's also true.
All right. So, there are there is a contract out for an androsphinx. There is a contract for a baler.
Oh, Jesus Christ, demon.
There, and the chef looks at the androsphinx. He's curious. He doesn't know what he'll do with it.
We might have
But
to
he's
play
kind
it
of curious
safe.
about it.
We might have to play it safe though, and like cook
As he
something.
sees the baler, he immediately turns it down.
Damn.
He goes, demon meat is absolutely disgusting.
Ah. Hey, would you like to be the first chef to be known who can actually make an edible one?
No.
No one can make it.
Not for opening day.
That's true.
Not with that much pressure. There is a contract out for Let's see. For a storm giant, and he goes, "I am not feeding people sentient things."
That's fair. I wouldn't take it either.
There is a contract for two things that he finds interesting. There's a contract out for a dragon turtle.
Okay.
That has been seen swimming upriver where the river is large enough for it to swim up,
Do I have a fucking?
and
Do I have?
moving on land otherwise from the ocean.
Fuck! I don't have swimming in my racial traits.
I can swim.
Yeah, but like
And-
I don't have water breathing.
Oh, by the way, do I get a long rest?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. You get 6 weeks worth of long rests.
Okay. Let me just do that 6 times real quick. Or did that? No.
And you also see a contract for a dragon.
Like- An actual fucking dragon.
An actual dragon.
I don't think we can take a dragon at this level.
Like young, old.
Age is unknown.
Oh fuck me.
How difficult is a dragon turtle? I mean, not that.
Very.
Yeah,
I would
very
sooner take a dragon than a dragon turtle.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Dragon turtles have really high fucking AC. They're hard to hit. They got that big fucking shell and they hit hard. Dragon, at least you can be creative with it and get some plans going. I don't know any plans on how to take down a dragon turtle unless you want to go inside it.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
No, I mean like you're going in its mouth and you're gonna get chewed up real quick. What color's the dragon? Does it say?
It does say.
Please be fire.
Let me roll my random table.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm not
God.
there. I'm just curious.
I could just fucking tell you the color, and you would probably stand up and join us immediately.
It depends on the color.
Right. Please be chromatic. Chromatic, right? You're looking for chromatic?
The dragon is white.
Is that chromatic?
Yeah,
That
it
is
is
chromatic.
chromatic, but fuck, that's not great. I feel bad. White dragons are good. They're nice dragons, if I remember correctly.
No, they are not.
They're evil.
White dragons are
What am I thinking of?
Well,
It's-
there's a
the
contract
more
with it for a reason.
Oh,
white
never mind, I'm
dragons
thinking of
are
something else.
more of the especially savage
Mhm.
of the chromatic dragons. They are very, very skilled hunters.
Aren't they ice
They don't
dragons?
really relish in they are ice dragons.
Yeah.
They don't relish in the pain of their victims. They find pleasure in the hunt and hunting powerful creatures, taking down tiny things. They
Like
find
me.
uninteresting.
Like me.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I assume I would have experience with knowing at least enough about dragons to know that they're pretty strong. I figure any average person would.
Yes,
He is
any
a
average
worshiper of
person
Bahamut.
living in this world. Yes. As a worshiper of Bahamut, you know easily enough. Dragons, the older they get,
Yeah, the stronger
generally
they get.
the more dangerous they are.
Um,
And you don't know how old this one is.
I'm curious. Is there like a drawing or anything for the of the look of the dragon?
There are no drawings.
Okay.
Not
so
on the
it's just-
contract.
Where does it say the dragon is from, or where is it last located? I guess according to the
And
contract.
before the same location as the fucking phoenix.
They say the dragon was last spotted heading into the northernmost mountains that kind of bisect this continent. You know the mountains where the Dusk Fort was?
Mm-hmm.
That huge, like, long mountain range?
Somewhere around there.
It was last seen far, far, far to the north of the Dusk Fort, way
That's
higher
gonna
up in the mountain range.
that's gonna take a fucking while to
I'm
get.
gonna be honest. I know for a fact that dragon turtles do a lot more damage.
I think I can do decent with the like a young white dragon. I think I could possibly. I don't mean like myself only, but
So if we're gonna be doing this, we need something that A is gonna keep us warm, and B can probably be able to find this dragon's nest. Because the biggest thing isn't gonna be the dragon itself. Dragons tend to have followers and people
What?
that serve them.
Find that? Wait, people?
Yeah.
There's a fucking cult.
No, dragons
or
typically do
cultists.
have servants. That's a common thing if they have a
Grum.
lair. Yes.
You do know, many dragons are vain. Green dragons
Yeah.
are vain. Red dragons are very, very vain and love their followers.
Yeah, you stroke their ego,
They
basically.
love subjecting people to their will. White dragons couldn't give two craps about having people serve it.
That kills
What they
my
care
friends.
about is the hunt and nothing else. They are a purely primal. They're intelligent enough, but far less intelligent than any other chromatic dragon type.
So,
They just simply love to hunt
I think
beasts and creatures that they think are up to their status.
Besmos and Maxwell would be both good bait then at that
Yeah,
point.
I was about
'cause
to
they're
Yeah,
both
do
rare.
they, like, do they like hunting the hunter? Because
So-
I'm a hunter.
You wanna know what we need? We need a fucking cage.
No, bad idea. I don't want. No, I don't want to deal with that because I don't know if the thing will be able to figure out how to break out. I don't care how dumb this damn thing is. I don't want to chance it.
I got you for 3 minutes
Yeah.
with the bone saw.
White dragons are really stupid. That is a fair point. Yeah, I would say let's take the dragon because honestly, the dragon turtle, they're fucking hard. They hit hard. Like they hit harder than adult dragons. So I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather take the white dragon and hope it's not ancient. And if it is ancient, we'll come up with a secondary plan. Because I don't think we
Well,
can.
namely run and just fucking run away and just don't mind it. It's fine if we don't have anything exotic for the first day.
Oh, I thought we were doing this to fucking contract. I was looking up something. I thought we were doing this for a contract to make some gold.
No,
we're
for the
doing
meat.
it for the
For a
meat.
meal?
Yeah.
Fuckers. You're gonna get us killed for a fucking entree?
We
Yeah.
want to eat a dragon.
Yeah, dragons are poisonous, if I remember correctly, to eat.
Well, the fucking chef told us to.
Are they not?
This chef has worked with dragon before.
Okay.
Dragons, their meat can be poisonous.
I
It
know their
can
heart
be
is.
toxic to creatures. Their heart can be especially dangerous to creatures as it is
Yeah.
generally the magical source of their power and can overcome any mere mortal.
Listen,
So-
we're gonna hunt the white dragon.
That all being said, it's to this fantasy Gordon Ramsay. He has prepared dragon before, and there are ways of averting certain risks. Like with blowfish, they can be very deadly when
Have the fucking
eaten,
thing.
unless prepared the perfect exact way.
Does he have certification?
Which he has on his menu. He has blowfish on his menu.
Yeah, certifications.
He does have certifications.
That's fine by me. Also, if we're gonna hunt this dragon, I want the best cuts for me and
So
me alone.
here's the thing. I'm gonna put this forward. If you guys choose you want to go with this, I'm down for it. I can keep us healthy for the most part, and we could theoretically even take on an adult even with the CR based on our current party. My only thing is if we kill this, I'm keeping the scales to make armor for all of us.
Yeah, that's fair. We don't need. Well, we need the scales. That was the plan with the scales.
We just don't. Yeah.
As far as the meat, I don't see a reason. I'm fine with it because we can at least use the scales and the blood to make some weapons, which thankfully I now have the gear to do.
Can I have a skull if no one wants them?
I can make that into a weapon.
We
Ah,
can we like
goddamn.
we could like try and shrink the skull, and we could put it as like a mount on our restaurant.
Well, so
could-
I can use the skin, I can use the scales, and I can use the bones all in making items because I have leather workers tools, smiths tools, and then I can use the blood as well in making everything. And then also just going into a white dragon's nest, I imagine there's gonna be some rare ores for us to find, so we could mine those out and get even a higher profit. I'm down for it. I mean, I think with our current party, we have a chance.
Okay, sure. And since we're just gonna assume the hawk still isn't around, so we might have to find a new, a new fucking party member.
Like someone who can do 77 fire damage. Fucking criminy.
Cough.
Yeah.
Moose is a fire demon. That's what we're learning.
You kind of extending out your sources, Grung.
Yep.
You have let some of your
Feelers out.
merchant and entrepreneur buddies know that you're kind of looking for somebody who could help you take something down.
A big one, a really big one, something scaly.
Something scaly. They come back to you within a couple days. They know of one guy. He's a little odd, and
He's perfect.
he's
You had me at
you you had me at odd. The merchant kind of just shrugs and goes, "All right, I'll get you in contact."
Okay, look at us. Does the definition of the word motley not represent us?
No, I'm gonna tell the guy that I'm looking for someone who's smart, is good at taking out dragons, and is brave enough to be stupid enough to run in first.
Well, I want to run in first.
You want him to be smart and stupid?
Brave, I guess, would probably be the have bravado to him,
Well, he doesn't really.
and larger than life would also be good. You know, large is always helpful.
He's.
Do you need a hero?
You know what, I'll just get in contact with the guy. See if he's down.
I do need a hero. If he's a or if he's a white knight, we'll take that.
Is it Musa or Musa?
Musa.
Musa. You have been in the city of Briarfield for about a week. You just finished making a run on your product, and you were paid pretty handsomely for it. You were paid 350 gold pieces, which you can add to your character sheet. That all being said, you are approached by one of your more frequent buyers, a merchant, who
So
says
someone I trust.
that
Okay.
yes, this is someone who you've done business with quite a lot in the past, and he says there are a bunch of extremely powerful idiots
Hey, I
who
resent that.
My kind
Who-
of people.
I'm a holy idiot.
You're-
Thank you.
you're not there, who want to go up into the mountains and kill something scaly, is what they said. And they're looking for someone to hire to come with them.
Don't forget larger
Maybe-
than life.
Don't forget about if they want to stay, they can stay. But like contracts are negotiable in the
Right.
future.
Hunting contracts pay well. All right, I'll meet with them.
Yeah, you know that generally when you're contracted to kill something, it's a person.
Jesus.
But you've worked with monsters before, and you know they generally pay just about as well.
right, yeah.
Uh,
I'll meet with these powerful idiots, as he put it.
absolutely not, Trin.
What did he say? What did he do?
What are you talking about? It's totally not busted, I promise.
He sent me an idea for an item.
God.
I literally found it online.
The
Like,
the merchant just kind of nods at you, and he brings you to a restaurant the next day to
Huh.
meet who will be your employers. Uh, this it's labeled as a restaurant. It has a sign in this kind of mercantile district that says KF Crab on it and a little symbol of a crab, which you think is a little odd, being this extremely far from the sea. But you've seen weirder coming from the Feywild.
Yeah.
It looks like a tiny little shack, but as you open the door and walk in, you see it is a massive, kind of dark wood interior, kind of reminiscent of like a hunting lodge, but it's a restaurant.
You see me eating
And
there.
it is beautiful. You smell some cooking of the chefs back in the kitchen who are just kind of going through their menu, practicing, getting in a kind of groove. Um, and you see a large, probably what, 11-foot tall, 12-foot tall Cyclops who is wearing these very fine robes and talking to a few beautiful female servers who are also wearing fine robes. You see, he has a massive, jagged, double bladed axe on his back. And as you enter, they all kind of look up at you.
Did the guy actually give us a description or a name?
I'm
Uh,
assuming he's bringing.
they
He's coming
gave
with me to
you-
introduce me.
Yeah, he's with Musa.
Oh, he's with.
He gave you
Okay.
a name. He did not give you a description.
Ah,
And
Hey.
you see this older human gentleman who is the merchant contact. He
fuck, where's Grom? I have no idea what this guy's name is.
I imagine at this point I would have come back and ran into them.
yeah, you've come back. His name is Jeb.
Jeb?
Jeb is this, kind of older, graying human gentleman, and he goes, "My friends, this is my colleague Musa, the one I was telling you about a few days ago."
Grom,
And
let him
he
do the
starts walking down the stairs, heading in your direction. He kind of gestures to you, Musa, to follow him.
Yeah, I'm just walking beside him.
You all see how tall are you, Musa?
10 inches.
You see this. It's kind of hard to see him from the first story, being as far away as you are. But you see, kind of floating down the stairs, next to Jeb, is this 10-inch tall, kind of tealish green-skinned pixie. This little ferryman, who, as he's kind of floating down the stairs, just gives you a little smile, and you see one of his teeth is jagged and sharpened to a point. He's wearing these kind of robes that have holes cut out for his wings in the back. And you don't see any visible weapons on him, but you never know.
We
There's
need
a
him for
little
a mock
flask on my hip.
Uh,
That's all they can
there-
see.
There is a little flask,
I
but
hold
no
out
one
my
can see
hand
that.
to shake his hand, I guess.
I'm gonna tell Grom and point at Musa. We need him for a motley crew.
Well, I mean, that's what I asked Jeb to find us. Although I did say larger than life. Nice to meet you. And I hold out my hand.
Because I'm so small and can't really shake his hand, I'll give a little bow.
I will
You
return
see,
the favor.
he's floating at about eye level. He gives you a little bow in midair.
I will return the favor and bow as well.
Motley Crue, you're in.
Just like that. Yeah, okay. First the
Jeb
lizard
just kind of
folk.
like his eyes go a little wide, and he's like, "All right, I'm glad to see you all hitting it off so soon."
Good Jeb. I have a request, if you wouldn't mind. I'm looking for something. I appreciate you finding us a compatriot join. We'll fill him in shortly. But if you would not mind, I do have a request for you to find some information on an item.
Of course. What would you like me to track
I'm gonna
down?
whisper to Grong. We could just ask Joe.
No. Trust me.
Information? I know some people.
I am looking for an item of a rather large, or similar to a very large cage that shrinks down. I have interest in wanting to see if I can find one that's
Are we
purchasable.
also making a fucking zoo?
No, I think
Wolf, would I?
my mindset is this will be easier to capture this thing and then just jab it with sticks.
Would I know
Musa,
some-
make a history check just to kind of go back through your roster of
My history
people.
ain't great. All right.
Yeah.
We should invite Joe
11.
with
That's
us
not terrible.
to the dragon.
11. You think you may know some people who may know somebody, but you don't know anyone specifically offhand.
Hmm. Guess I could try to talk to some people.
Want to invite Joe in just see if he wants to?
Let's not.
Well, we could ask him. If he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to.
No, I think he's gonna be busy making sure he's
Yeah,
rested at
if he's
college.
busy, he's gonna tell us he's busy. We're
I-
gonna ask him to hang out because we're friends.
Yeah. See,
Friends.
I feel like asking him
I
to come
don't
and
want him
join
to feel like
us-
he's alone. You know.
6.
What?
What was that?
Besmos did the call.
Oh fuck! Oh yeah, the
He
thing.
did the number call.
Oh.
Fucking goddamn Cosmos.
You say 6, and Musa, it's weird. You've never really
That's not what I meant,
experienced this
Besmos.
before. As he says 6, the word seems to kind of reverberate through the room, strangely, just kind of echoing back and forth. And you see a flash of light as a small
Shazam.
gnomish figure appears in front of Besmos.
Huh. You don't see that every day.
My friend.
Hello there.
Ugh.
Hey Joe,
What can
high
I
five,
do
man.
for you? He jumps up as high as he can, and you see as he jumps up, he actually levitates a little farther off the ground to high five you.
Does it reach him? Because if he doesn't, I'm gonna put my hand down just to make him reach it.
I mean, he barely reaches.
Question, Joe. When I call you, does it just pull you, or do you just hear it and come? Because I don't I don't want to take you from very important work.
Oh, I hear it and I come.
Oh, okay. I
thank God.
just wanted to make sure that I didn't pull you from something very important.
Or something really dangerous. That would be really
Or
awkward.
very dangerous. yes.
I am always doing something important,
Oh,
Fair.
okay, fair.
but I come nonetheless.
Yeah. Thanks for that. Here's the situation. We're about to hunt a white dragon. Do you want in? I know you're busy and all, but like we probably should like ask if you want to hang out with us
But
while
it's
we're hunting a
perfectly
dragon.
fine if you turn us down and go back to whatever things you do.
He looks over to you, and he goes, As fun as it would be to irk your friend over here and join you, I am quite busy these days.
Damn. That's fine then. We just wanted to ask you because
We wanted, since
don't want you to feel lonely.
I am rebuilding thousands of years worth of
Study. Oh
decay
God.
in my absence.
Do you need some helpers? Because we did
No,
kind of.
no, we're busy, Maxwell. Come on, we're going. As I'm gonna start trying to shove
I'm not.
Maxwell out.
I'm not asking about like. I'm asking about employees. Maybe like.
We don't need
Uh,
a servant of the fucking Red Dragon.
No, I have plenty of arcane servants, helpers that I've created myself. Um,
Why didn't we just
I do
ask him for?
appreciate it.
You know, fuck it. It's too late. We already
Oh,
paid them.
what a shame! No, we're so sad not to have you with us. I'm heartbroken, truly.
Hey,
He-
just like appear in front of us if you're bored. I guess. Or want to take
But
a
you
break.
really don't have to. It's really no rush.
I can offer some methods of travel.
Ooh,
So
That
can
would
I.
be
Uh,
greatly appreciated.
like right now?
oh, well, of course, Grom.
No,
if
no,
you
no,
can
no.
teleport your party,
Oh, that's what you meant. I
by all
thought.
means.
Can you?
Yes.
I'm gonna step in on an unrelated matter. Well, I need some time to get some things to make some things if we're hunting a dangerous creature. I need to go buy a couple things that'll help a lot.
I want to follow the bug.
Don't,
God damn.
Besmos. I'm telling you this as the employer. Please don't eat the fairy.
Fine, I won't eat the butterfly.
They're faithful. Please don't be
No,
respectful.
Musa finds it funny.
God
Musa's
damn.
laughing. That's great.
Oh, I don't get paid enough for this.
You don't get paid.
Joe goes, all right, well, if you can teleport your party, then I will be off.
Bye, Joe.
Bye,
Oh,
Joe.
Great.
Appreciate
It's so sad to
I'm
see you
going to
go.
wave and give a toothy smile again.
Joe. Joe, question real quick.
You see he's muttering something arcane under his robe, and he goes, oh, yes?
Do you know anything about? I'm gonna mention like. Do you know anything about religion, like specifically if they're alive or not, where they are, kind of thing?
Religion isn't really my field of expertise, but I can help where I can.
Because I kind of want to know how a certain god is doing.
Oh. Which one?
What's the?
Best part is he had a name, and I think I'm the only one that remembers his name.
Yeah,
No, I
actually don't
remember it, but I wasn't there.
Yeah, fuck, I remember. Friend, we called him friend.
This is why you
but
write
like,
it down.
He told Maxwell his name. I can tell him if he doesn't remember.
I don't remember.
Like, out of character, his name was Ramiel.
Right, fuck.
Ramiel.
His name was
yeah.
Dinner, goddammit, and you stole him.
No.
From me.
I just want to know how my friend Ramiel is doing. If they're alive, are they in danger? Because by God, I'm willing to ditch everyone if it means I'm gonna help Ramiel.
Wow, fuck you, Maxwell.
Huh.
I just know what my priorities are.
I've never heard of this entity, but I can kind of put my feelers out.
That would be helpful, thank you. Probably just probably just gonna have to visit you, and then and then you can tell me if you
Of
find
course.
I,
Yeah.
I would like to fly near Grong, and if it makes you feel better, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to leave my boss.
Yeah, no, I've realized that this party, no matter how respectful you are of them, they're still idiots.
I mean, Moose is real respectful.
if he gets paid enough.
I mean, no.
And
he
on
deserves my
time.
respect.
Joe goes, all right, anything else?
You got something that can warm us up, or like apart from the alcohol, obviously.
Yes, let's put our hand out to the demon lord. Yes, please. This sounds like a great idea.
Can
He's
you
not.
say that out loud?
No,
Okay.
I'm just saying that out of character.
He goes, keep you warm.
Pretty sure I could just get some fur coats for everybody, but
Yeah, I mean, I
I
can point you towards someone who works in heavier clothing.
Ah, that would be great, actually.
Can I?
Sure, it's literally right down the street.
Oh my fucking god! What a coincidence.
What a
You're
coincidence.
in the merchant district.
That makes sense.
Can't I literally just set myself on fire?
You can set your hands and your teeth on fire, but they don't you don't feel the heat from them.
But can you
I
actually
don't.
set himself on
Other
fire?
Things
But can
will
I
feel the
actu-
heat from them, but you don't.
Oh, but can I actually set myself on fire?
You haven't
Yeah.
tried. Do you want to try in your restaurant?
Oh, but
No.
Oh god, no.
God no.
You can certainly try though, whenever you want.
Whenever I want. Okay. I right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. So
All right.
what are we gonna? We're gonna go get some clothing? Question mark.
Yeah, well, we are gonna need them. And some alcohol, probably, since we are gonna go somewhere cold.
Cool.
before I buy a tiny custom fur jacket,
And before I buy a giant one,
is my body warm because of my other magic item?
Uh,
I have to ask before I.
it is not being unnaturally warmed.
Okay, got it. I'll go buy a tiny fur.
You do feel when you use it.
Mhm.
You do feel a lot of warmth build up in your chest before you kind of exhale. But it's not like a passive, constant warmth. It's just
Yeah,
there and
okay.
it builds and builds and builds and then it's expelled.
I figured I'd ask. All right, time to go buy a tiny custom fur jacket.
you say furry?
All right.
How many?
You guys head out to buy some. Most of you are going to need some custom fur jackets, except
And-
maybe Grong.
Wait, quick question, very important question. How much time do we have before the dragon? For the opening? Sorry, not the dragon, the opening.
The contract.
No, like the
Um,
opening of the
Oh,
restaurant.
the opening of the restaurant. You have 3 days.
Oh god, we gotta be
I
quick.
assume I know the general area that this dragon was sighted in, and I've been there.
You do. It is about 4 weeks journey, by horse.
All right. I'm gonna tell everyone that they have the afternoon, and we'll teleport there in the evening
All right.
to the closest town that we can get to near the area.
And how much time do we need before from there to the dragon?
From the nearest town.
From there, you have to find where the dragon's nest is. You have a general region that it's in, but you don't have an exact location.
All right. I
have-
assume
I
we
have a
just need to
plan for
talk
that.
to people in the town for information.
No,
Like-
we just.
like-
I've got an
like-
idea.
I just meant like they were the one who issued
We'll
the
deal with it
thing.
when we get there.
I figure we just have
All right.
Maxwell run through a field of flowers, and the fucking thing will come chasing him. I mean, it's
Also
Maxwell.
Everybody who is getting warm clothing,
Yep.
subtract 5 gold pieces
I'm good.
from your inventory.
5 gold for tiny shirt. All right, for tiny clothes.
Oh, it's a custom made.
Yeah, that's fair.
Grong, you're not buying any?
No, I've got no cash.
I'll buy it for him.
I'll
Gotcha.
buy him.
I'll buy it for him. So I'll remove 10. There
Okay.
Okay.
You buy
And then
some for Grong.
I need to buy ingredients for poison.
Alright, how many doses worth are you buying?
It says 50 gold for a set of doses, and it's my proficiency, so I would get 3. So I'll just get 50 worth. I don't think I'll use that much poison on this one mission.
Okay, sounds good.
I assume
You spend 50 gold and gain the materials to create these poisons. With the rest of the day ahead of you, you can spend that time making the poison and
Yeah,
be good.
it's just an hour to make the
Yeah.
doses.
Yep.
So I can do that.
I
So you
assume
have
that-
3 uses from that.
Yep.
Sorry, what were you saying, Grom?
I assume the clothing would be counted as cold weather. The clothing cold weather item.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. You can all add that to your character sheets.
At some point while we're
Uh,
walking about, can I sell my mace?
Sure.
Since it's only worth about 5 gold pieces, and it's kind of it's getting me to over my carrying capacity.
Absolutely.
Listen, just treat me as your fucking pack.
Nah, I
You
don't need the
sell it
mace.
to a
It's fine.
blacksmith. He's offering you 4 gold for it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
Because it's not that I need the gold, I just don't see a point in carrying a mace when my character's almost completely arranged.
Alright.
Plus I have a hand eye.
Awesome. Sweet. So you guys kind of spend the rest of the day preparing. You meet up in the evening. Where?
The restaurant.
At KF Crab. Alright, you meet up at KF Crab. How are you intending to teleport?
I'm gonna use one of my charges from my Helm of Teleportation for 7th level.
Alright.
Wanna know what I need? I need a
You see Grong pulls out this very, very beautiful, intricate platinum helmet that's covered in runes. And he has you all get in a circle and hold hands.
Where did you get that from?
Let's just say it was a default on a loan.
Wait, what?
Let's just say it was a default on a loan and not ask too many questions.
Can I somehow translate that in my head for a better definition? Like, can I assume something out of those words?
You can assume whatever you want to assume about what he said right there.
Shit. What does default alone mean? Do I know what defaulting alone means?
Do you?
Do you not know what it means to default on a loan?
No, like in
I mean,
character.
are you-
In character.
Assume so.
That's up to you. That's a player choice for your character. If you think you have the intelligence to know what that means, then yeah, you know what that means. Remember that 10 is average intelligence. If you have above that, you're above average intelligence. So you probably know a good bit.
I'm probably just gonna know something about loans, like something bad happened to a loan.
Yeah.
Are you talking about your loan or someone else's?
As I mentioned, let's not get into the details.
Oh my god, you're a debt collector.
Oh yes, can't you tell? I am very good. I'm a very harmful person towards others.
Nevertheless, you have never been to this location. You merely have a description of where you're going. So I'm going to
ask Joe. Why didn't we
roll
just
a
ask Joe?
D100
Why didn't we just ask Joe?
Shut up. I
Oh
got
my
this.
fucking god.
to see if you
It's 2 D100s.
is it?
Yeah.
No.
I think 'cause
No, it's 1 D100
Is it?
to see if you have a mishap, if you get
yeah,
in a
got it.
similar area, or if you get off target or on target.
I'm gonna go grab some alcohol. Probably grab some alcohol just in case.
I have
Okay.
alcohol. Please tell me I teleport us to a fire dragon's lair.
It'd be great.
You tell me what you are envisioning as you're kind of describing this location in your mind.
I imagined I've traveled in this area before and passed by villages somewhat near the area where the dragon's been
You
seen.
have never gone that far north.
Well, then I'm assuming there's a village somewhere up in that area, and I'm imagining something
You-
with dark logs.
You've seen maps before. There are small villages up there. There's not a whole lot of life that far north in the mountain range.
swear to God, if we get
As
fucking
it's
turned
pretty
around,
barren land, it's kind of hard to live up there. Only really the hardier, sturdy folk can survive up there.
swear
So
to God,
there are very small villages.
So
if we get
I'm
fucking
not
turned
saying
around,
anything to them. I'm picturing an ice cave with a giant white dragon in it that looks very angry.
why didn't we ask Joe? Why didn't we ask Joe? Why didn't we ask Joe?
Okay.
If we get TPK, it's your fault.
I never denied that.
Okay. You feel this simultaneous shoving and pulling sensation on you as you all feel like you're thrust forward. And you feel like you're falling for just a split second before your feet hit the ground. And immediately I need Maxwell to make a dexterity saving throw.
Am I falling?
You are falling.
I can subtract up to 100 feet from the fall when calculating fall damage.
Okay.
But I'm
You
still
look around you, and as all of you are taking everything in, you see that you are on a very, very thin cliff's edge, all mostly in a circle, as you feel
Fuck.
Maxwell begin to fall as he has nothing to stand on. You
I'm
let go
fucking
of his
fine.
hands, else you fall with him because he's massive.
I could also just
Um,
climb and like grab my hand onto a wall and start climbing back up.
Yeah. Roll a dex save to see how far you fall before you can do that.
I'm just gonna glide then. That's just to be safe.
Okay. You kind of glide, do a little circle around, and you get the full picture where the rest of the group gets about half a picture. Most of the group, except for Maxwell, you see you are on a cliff's edge, and you immediately feel a massive temperature shift. Everything is immediately chilled to the bone. All of you, even wearing heavy clothing, are freezing. You feel your teeth immediately beginning to chatter. As you look around, and you do see that you are in a long mountain range. Although it is night. It is middle of the night. You see the moon high in the sky.
This is why I brought
Grom,
fucking.
you know
Yes.
you should be in the same time zone.
Oh, well, that's helpful. I'm just
You're
gonna.
not.
Oh.
Oh,
So
fuck! We got hella turned around.
I got good news, everyone.
And then you
mhm.
hear a roar.
Are you sure it's the same fucking dragon?
Nope.
Musa would like to stealth.
Okay, roll stealth.
18.
Damn. Fucking tiny man hiding in beards.
18. Okay,
Yep.
noted.
I'm happy I got that plate armor now. Fuck.
You see you are in a mountain range, but strangely enough, Maxwell, as you're kind of gliding around doing a short circle, you do hear this roar. You also see off in the distance, as you are being battered by the wind, this high up in the sky. You see this mountain range is right on the edge of an ocean. And as you're kind of getting a look around, you see it's a pretty clear night. There aren't a lot of clouds in the sky. You see that it looks like you're on an island.
Oh god.
One of many. You can see islands off in the distance.
Oh god. Oh god.
Uh,
Doesn't that
Maxwell,
sound fucking familiar?
it does bring back some flashes of bad memories, but
The fucking
you are
tornado.
comforted by the fact that this isn't a this isn't
A hurricane? There's no fucking
volcano.
hurricane. Oh
There's
Good.
no
god, yeah, that's
hurricane.
true.
This isn't a volcano.
It's just a blizzard. That's
You're
fine.
still
That's
in
like a mere cause of
Kansas.
death.
Nevertheless, you all hear a roar as Maxwell, you cling back onto the face of this cliff.
I'm gonna
You do
Spider-Man
have
hang.
climbing speed.
Equal to
You,
my
you
speed.
kind of Spider-Man hang. Um,
Yeah, at the top of the cliff and like hang one
you're
arm.
about 40 feet down. You can kind of start to make your way back up
Yep,
easily
45.
enough. Yeah, easily enough. You all hear a roar as you turn around and see that behind you there's a very, very large entrance to a cave.
Hmm.
All around this cave, you see jagged spikes made of ice.
Well, good news. I found.
They seem to be formed in the direction that the cave exits from. So they're all facing you. These spikes, like a very, very cold, icy wind shot
Siege.
from inside the cave to the outside.
Oh, so if you kill the dragon, the fucking ice turns off probably.
I mean, that's fine, honestly. I can still teleport us back. I'll have a lot better odds this time.
Uh,
uh,
So does that spell have a starting time?
my teleportation spell?
Yeah.
No, it's instant. I just need willing people to hold my hand, and then I need to envision. Basically, I need to be able to concentrate. Uh, so
Shall we have our new guy check the cave?
I was about to say I can do some scouting.
We're just gonna have the new guy scout the cave. Do we want wait?
With my tiny size, I'll scout the cave.
I'm
Yeah, do
gonna
we want
before
like a
he
campfire or are we
leaves.
just gonna drink alcohol?
Before he leaves, I'm gonna cast resistance on Musa.
Probably cool then.
oh,
It's
yeah,
just in general.
resistance.
Just so while he's
Uh,
going in there, it's a concentration spell, so it's up to 1 minute. So while he's going in there, he'll have an extra D4 if he needs it.
Okay.
gotcha. Is that a cantrip?
Yep.
One's before this. Oh, so it's a D4 to a saving throw.
Yeah, in case he needs it. So and it's concentration, so that's why I'm gonna wait out here.
Gotcha. All right. Musa, as you head into the cave, you have dark vision, right?
Actually, they didn't give dark vision to fairies.
Oh,
Oh my fucking god!
roll a perception check with disadvantage.
The fuck kind of fairy is that?
I don't know. They just don't. I don't tell you. Well, the good news is both my rolls are pretty good. My lower is an 18, so
Okay.
Moose is
With
good
an
at this.
18, you, even being as dark as it is in here, any little bit of moonlight is still refracting off all the ice and kind of bouncing around. So you're still able to pick up on a lot. You see, this is a very, very shallow cave. It doesn't seem to be, in your experience, just basic knowledge about dragons. They generally have pretty complex layer systems. This seems to be in construction. It's very, very shallow. This one main tunnel that you go down goes for about 60 feet before it opens up into a large, large cavern. Inside, you see, really interestingly enough, nothing special. You don't see a dragon. You see there are a few like larger outcroppings of rock that have been chiseled away, been kind of torn away from the walls and covered in ice. You you don't really see much else in here.
Okay.
How far into the cave are you going?
I'll keep going a little further and see if I see anything.
Okay. Are you going into like the actual hollowed out cavern part?
I'll go look into it. I don't want to go very far because I want to be able to get out
Okay.
if anything happens.
You kind of creep in, poke your head in, flying, and you look up and you see a incredibly large. I mean, everything seems massive to you, being 10 inches tall, but
Well, yeah.
a gargantuan, Titanic-sized white dragon clinging to part of the cavern's ceiling and part of its wall kind of shifted back with its head facing the entrance tunnel, staring straight down at the entrance that you just poked your head out of.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak back to the party now.
Okay. You sneak back to the party.
So guys, I don't think this is a good idea.
What'd you see in there? Please don't
That
say it
thing
was a
is
turtle.
huge.
Okay, I have a wait.
It's a
What
really,
color?
really big dragon.
What color was
it? was
it?
white, like we were expecting, right?
We're killing it. Okay.
It is white.
I'm gonna look at Besmos and say, we need to set something up. I have an idea, but you're gonna have to be bait.
This is fun. I just
Before
say, okay.
Before they plan anything, I'm gonna look at Grong. So I have a good emergency skill that could do a lot of damage, but once I do it, I'll be out of commission.
That's
Well,
fine.
If it comes down to it.
You can hide in my in my armor.
All right.
I got
Just
you.
make sure that no one weak to fire is in front of me when it happens.
Well, so basically throw Besmos in front of you. Okay.
He's immune to fire. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, no, he's a fire. That's what lizard folk are good at. They're all immune to
Oh,
fire,
perfect.
from what I've been told.
No.
No, they're not.
Awesome.
I respond with no.
Yes, I know you're well known for your intelligence.
I'm
Besmos.
pretty sure he did get melted by the lava that one time.
Wait, you guys got melted by lava at one time?
No, just Besmos.
Sounds like a fun
Yes.
story.
I want to hear this story now.
Later.
Later.
So here's my thinking. I can summon a homunculus.
Like straight up?
Yeah, it's one of my nice little perks as a artificer. I say we lay a grease trap on the ground, hoping the dragon will come out.
Yeah, sure. The
before
flying
anything else-
dragon.
Before anything else, I should probably warn. The dragon's hanging from the ceiling, looking straight at the entrance.
Okay, so
Okay.
we'll hang grease on the top of the cave.
Well,
It's gonna drip.
That's the idea. It climbs through. It's gonna get grease all over it. We set it on fire. I make you invisible, Maxwell. I'll start smacking the thing, and then I'll cast spiritual weapon behind it to make it think that's getting hit by someone else
The
or
spiritual
the
weapon.
invisible person there. Yes.
Question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for my own DMing's sake, did you bring anybody else with you aside from the party?
I don't think we decided to. No, we turned down. Or Joe turned us down, and there was no one
We
else we
could.
had combat
Who
with.
else can we ask for help? Actually.
we would have brought Larry.
Yeah, Larry, obviously.
And then fucking if any of the other two, Jack or Prison Bait, were with us, they would have come along.
Who's your friend again? The other paladin?
Oh, Acarus? No, I wasn't gonna bring him. I'm not getting my friend killed. That goes against everything I'd believe. So.
But you're willing to get us killed. Okay, I see how it is.
We're adventurers. Acarus is a paladin who serves the church. I can't kill him. He's also my best friend.
Yeah, gotta risk your life for a payday.
He's also the only friend that hasn't tried to kill me yet. So.
Hey, I haven't.
Yet.
So I'm the same as him. What the
Yeah, well,
hell?
we're not friends
If,
yet.
if anything, you're worse than me.
I mean, he's known Actress a lot longer.
To be fair, you also you let Hawk fucking beat the shit out of me and capture me.
That was funny.
Fuck you. Anyways, yeah. So I think Larry, and then if Prison Bait or Jack were still with us, because I think you mentioned that Jack
Didn't-
just ran off and then Prison Bait disappeared.
Both disappeared.
Yeah.
So who paid for Larry's clothes?
Musa did.
Okay, there you go.
Oh.
So we have Larry the monk.
You see this little kobold who seems to be wearing these kind of loose flowing robes.
Did Larry level up from that fight?
Larry has gained a few levels.
Thank God.
Larry's very strong.
From his training.
Larry.
He goes, Larry, as you give him some clothes, you pay for his clothes.
Translation.
Oh,
Wait, does
You're
Benzer?
not in dinosaur
Yeah,
form.
he's not in
You can't
dinosaur form.
understand him.
I can't understand him unless I'm in dinosaur form. Okay.
So how far up does the cave go? Like I want to go above the cave, you know.
we could drown the dragon. I mean, just as a thought, dragons don't breathe water. At least not the white dragons.
Pray fucking tell how you do that.
I
I'm
mean,
down for it if you have an
let's-
idea how
So
to
we
do
have
it.
one of two options. We either have. I'm gonna look to Maxwell and be like, we have one of two options. We have Besmos. He can transform into shit that could be heavy. Just toss him onto the dragon, or you, being invisible, jumping on the dragon, pulling its wings in, and we drown the damn thing.
What about me? I don't know how to. I can't breathe either.
God damn it! You always have to think of yourself. I'm just saying. Okay, here's an idea. You get it into the water. I pull out my little trinket. That's an instant fortress. I'll drop this on it. It's gonna.
We could just beat the shit out of it normally.
I think it's better if we drown it, so that way we don't have to worry about taking damage. If this thing's as big as Moose is mentioning, this could be as big of it as an adult. If it was an ancient, we'd be dead by now.
That's true. Wait. Do the dragons know where we are right now?
Probably Musa did just tell us it was staring out the
You all
cave.
feel the mountain just slightly begin to rumble.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide again.
I'm gonna
go back to
I'm gonna
doing my
cast
job.
grease on the roof.
I'm
Okay.
I'm
hiding
gonna
as long as
go.
like we
I'm gonna
go.
wait until he casts invisibility, or is it
Yeah,
invisible?
it's invisibility, and I'm gonna cast invisibility on Maxwell.
I'm gonna go climb above the cave and just wait.
So
That's
I'm
easy.
going to bait. So I'm bait. Question
Yeah,
mark?
if Besmos, go ahead and roar. I'm gonna hide to the side of the cave and try and stand out.
Alright,
I'm
Actually.
getting in.
I'm gonna-
All
I'm getting
right.
in Grung's armor. Here we go.
Everyone who's hiding, roll a stealth check.
Oh fuck.
Do I also roll?
I'm at disadvantage.
Are you hiding?
I am
But
invisible.
He's invisible.
Yeah, roll stealth with advantage.
But I have disadvantage, so
Oh, so just a straight roll.
fucking
Well, me and you got fucked. I got a 1. Thank you, disadvantage.
fucking disaster, man.
That plate, the fucking plate.
My disadvantage. Well, my normal roll. Yeah, 'cause I don't have armor. 24.
God,
Fucking disaster.
I guess
I'm the only one that got a good roll, I think.
You barely beat his passive perception.
Austin.
Me?
Musa's
Oh,
happy
thank
to-
God. He must be really dumb.
No.
Oh, Musa. With a
Musa.
24.
What kind of dragon things to look up?
I mean,
The flying one.
I put grease on the roof, so of the cave as he's gonna be
You
flying out.
you
so.
feel the mountain cease to rumble.
Oh. You know
So
what?
is everybody hidden?
Besmos, I got you. I'm gonna piss this dragon off even better.
No,
I'm gonna. You know what angers a white dragon more than another dragon?
Well, if Grung's gonna piss it off, I'm gonna hide away from him.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Besmos,
Good idea.
what's your AC? Because I think I've got a higher AC than you.
Only 13.
Yeah, I got an 18, buddy. I can take a hit.
Yeah, but that's probably not a good idea to stay inside his
Plus, I need
armor.
to attack from a different angle if everything goes wrong.
That's true.
That's silly.
Besmos, do you want to take this thing on yourself?
Well, not himself. I
Well,
am
I mean,
above
like,
the
he's
cave.
gonna be taking it head on, is what I'm referring to.
Yes, I'm going to take a
Okay,
hit,
then
yes.
yeah, I'll stay to the side then.
Wolf, I do want to have my flask out and ready to. I'm not going to use it yet, but I want to have it ready to do a sneak attack.
Okay, sounds good. Are you coating it with your poison?
Can I? It's a liquid that comes out, isn't it?
Throw
It
the
is a
jar.
liquid that turns solid.
Oh.
It pretty much turns into, well, it turns solid. It can be coated.
I won't coat it yet because it only lasts a minute after it's coated.
Okay.
So I'm gonna wait.
I'm just gonna fucking stay at the cave, above the cave with my hand on my axe.
Okay,
All right.
I'm off to
Okay,
the side.
so
You said you're above the cave?
Above the cave, like the mouth of the cave, like
Yeah.
right above it.
You climbed up to the top.
Yeah.
All right.
okay.
Let's go. You got it,
First
Besmos.
off, I'm gonna turn the flames on.
Might want to
Are
summon
you
some fucking
trying
snakes.
to go fully ablaze?
Yes, of course. Well, I'm gonna I don't want to set my clothing and stuff on fire, but
Because you will. If
you
you
can
go
have my clothing.
full Johnny Storm, you're flaming on.
I'll give you my clothing afterwards, Besmos, if we survive.
do I have a backpack? I'm gonna take my backpack off. I think I have a backpack, so I'm gonna take that off. That way.
Okay.
Can't you
Put
just
it out.
transform and then flame on?
I could do that.
Probably a better idea.
Can he do that? Like that does sound pretty badass.
You can try. You've never flamed on at all.
never
You're gonna
flamed
have to
on.
make a
I've never
check.
done this before.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna turn into a giant constrictor snake.
Okay.
And let me just. Okay, and then I'm gonna flame on.
Roll a wisdom check for me.
13.
13. You see your fangs light up with fire, but you don't flame on.
Can I try?
I'm
again?
gonna light him on fire with a
I mean,
firebolt
you can keep trying.
I'm gonna try
this
one
is
more.
mechanics wise. It takes an action to attempt.
You can
try-
light me on. You can light
yeah,
me on
you
fire
can-
if you want. You can
But
light me on
I'm gonna
fire.
light Besmos on fire with firebolt. I'm gonna help him here.
Grease me up, light me on fire.
Okay,
Just walk into the grease.
firebolt is like shooting Roman candles at him.
Yeah.
That's basically the equivalent. It's
I'm
not
gonna-
doing a whole lot, but it is helping.
Just keep sparking him up.
Okay, do that, and I'll
Roll
try
me
and
with
flame on. Okay.
I love it. It's like having a fucking problem with a lighter.
21. Let's go. I'm a flaming giant constrictor snake.
You all see his entire, all the way down his kind of curled and curved spine. You see flames shoot out and envelop his body.
Hey.
You are covered in fire.
I'm gonna go and hiss at that dragon now.
Don't go into the cave. Roar at its entrance.
Okay, fine. I'll roar. I can't roar. I'm a fucking snake.
Okay.
All right.
You
Yes.
all hear in your minds. I smell fire.
Fee fi fo fum. Damn it.
Wait, do I? Because he didn't notice me.
You do hear it in your mind.
I'm gonna shout down since I'm already screwed. I know my armor was bouncing around. I'm gonna shout down to the hole. In Bahamut's name, come at me, dragon.
Come at me, bro.
I'm gonna just hiss at
You
it.
weakling. You're no better than a worm. Shit.
The one with the Y.
Do I roll intimidation for that wolf?
Nope.
Damn it.
You
don't
just
think you're
hear.
intimidating a
You
dragon.
hear. So be it.
Oh shit. That means he's
and-
confident.
I need.
Initiative?
No, Maxwell, you're above the cave entrance. You're fine. Grong and Besmos to make dexterity saves.
Oh, I'm good
As
at
the snake.
these.
Okay.
14.
Giant. Stricter. Okay, let's see. You said dexterity save?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a +5. Okay, so dexterity. So
I hope this is to be knocked
15.
prone.
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what did you get?
14.
14. Okay. You both take
Please tell me this is poison.
14 points of bludgeoning damage as the ceiling explodes.
He's covered in grease
And most of the grease, you have to understand, has leaked and just dropped to the floor.
Oh, well, it's worth it.
Okay. So 14 points of bludgeoning, you said?
You see the ceiling of this cave entrance explodes downwards, and yes, 14 points of bludgeoning damage. As you are both, I mean, I don't think a snake can be knocked prone.
Oh,
Probably not.
But
I'm using my
Grong, you are
nope.
knocked prone.
I'm using my armor infusion to not be knocked prone.
Ah,
Ooh, what
Yeah.
infusion is that?
Armor of magical strength on my plate.
is that like
Nice.
passive or like
Dig it.
No, it's
reaction?
a reaction. The wearer can expend 1 charge to not be knocked prone,
Oh,
and I've got that
Nice.
about 6 times.
You, as you feel like all the stone and rubble around you should knock you down, but I mean, you're a sturdy, hardy dwarf.
the
And-
joints lock. The joints lock.
Yeah, the joints lock up as you feel your kind of natural arcana infuse into the armor, helping you stay standing.
Okay.
And you see a absolutely Titanic-sized white dragon, about as large as the Phoenix, crawl out of where the roof exploded and is standing above you and Besmos.
By
So how
ch-
old is that?
Yeah, by
then?
chance, can I tell how big this dragon is on a rough
Make
basis?
an intelligence check.
Oh, okay.
I'm good at these. Not really. I'm decent.
21.
21.
Yeah, I am good at these.
I got an 18. That's not bad.
Any dragon to grow to this size has to be hundreds.
Shit, we
Upon
pissed off an
hundreds of
ancient
years old.
dragon.
An ancient dragon?
Fuck.
Oh God!
This
You
is
damn
not
it.
fun.
teleported to the wrong cave, my friend.
So an adult we could have taken on. An ancient. Fuck.
No.
As I need everybody to roll initiative.
See, I thought this would have been great for a
If
fucking
we're supposed to
cliffhanger.
distract it, we teleport away. That's
3.
not good.
7.
9.
So this is
Put them in the
these
chat,
rolls.
please.
What are these rolls?
So we're never letting DM teleport again. is the
I
rule.
have a plan. If it helps.
So do I.
No. Your original plan was to teleport us and see where that.
I'm gonna
goes,
drop
so-
a 10d10 worth of bludgeoning damage on this fucking thing. I have a plan.
Fucking better. I swear to God.
I just need someone to restrict the thing so I can drop said thing on it.
And then they also get hit by the 10d10 damage.
It's a gargantuan.
I
creature.
can revive you if it makes you feel better.
It's a gargantuan.
Yeah,
Alright.
but I'm still out of the fucking fight if that happens.
Well,
It's a
jump
gargantuan
as a reaction.
creature.
You get a dexterity saving throw as a reaction, so just make sure it's a good reaction.
You
guys know there's not a damn chance I'm poisoning this thing.
DM. I'm
It ain't
begging
gonna
that.
work.
Fucking wrong. Can you enlarge me?
Yeah, I actually can.
Can you
make
enlarge?
it- Can you make it so that I'm gargantuan? Because I'm
No,
huge
I.
right now.
Oh yeah, I can make you. I make you up 1 size, so.
What's above
on my
huge?
turn. Gargantuan.
Oh.
Which is a
So
siege
above
based
maximum
monster.
size.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gargantuan is kind of a
General term, isn't it?
it's a general term because it's everything above huge. Anything above huge is considered gargantuan based off 5e's rules.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so it could be 100 feet tall, it could be 500 feet tall. It's all considered gargantuan. But it would get you into the same size class for purposes of grappling and other such things that require that.
I
Okay.
basically double all of your dimensions and multiply your weight by 8.
Okay, so do that then.
I will on my
All
turn,
right.
but I got a really bad fucking roll. I'm like,
Uh,
Better
We
than
all
me.
did.
very, very obviously, starting off the initiative
With the dragon.
is the ancient white dragon.
I'm gonna name him Steven. After our Lord and
He-
Savior
Of course you
Steve.
do.
You see, as he kind of climbs one claw out, two claws, and then boom, kind of lands down in this cave. Just standing right above you, Besmos. It doesn't really seem to look at you as it's standing just kind of right above you. It's staring down at Grong.
oh, don't forget about Larry's
This
initiative.
this right. Yes.
I'm not giving up that extra DPS. We're
Yeah.
about to need it.
No, that's fair. You are going to need it.
This motherfucker
Um.
is not gonna fucking ignore me.
You you
can
see
ignore
he
me.
stares down at you and he goes, "You think." You don't see his mouth move. You hear this in his mind, in your mind. You all hear this. You think one servant of a petty god could take down me. And you see he kind of just spreads out his wings a little bit as he kind of bears down on you. He doesn't seem to be attacking you right yet.
How do ancient dragons taste?
Well, better than adult. They get to age longer. I'm killing this
Nobody
fucking
knows.
thing. I am killing this motherfucker.
Not a lot of people could answer that question.
I hope
Fair
you
enough.
know.
I guess this is the night bitches
Uh,
night.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I
you
better
you
get paid
you
well.
see the dragon is just kind of getting its face a little closer to yours. As it does, you feel the immense amount of frost breath just kind of built up and its lungs just kind of slowly being exhaled out as it breathes in your face. It's probably 4 or 5 feet away from you,
I'm gonna glare it in
and
the
its
eyes.
head is larger than Maxwell.
I'm glaring it in the eyes.
It's glaring right back. It
I-
just asked you a question.
I'm not answering. I'm just gonna pull out my fire or my flamethrower and aim it at it. Motherfucker.
What, you're not enlarging me?
Oh, I can't. It's not my turn yet. I'm not getting an action out of this.
All right. I mean, he spent his entire turn just kind of laughing at
Oh, he's laughing
the
at me.
one
Oh,
person that he
shouldn't.
sees in front of him.
Oh, that's a big mistake by fucking him.
Oh,
I have a free fucking turn that I can do what the fuck ever. He is.
All right.
my
Gotta be
flaw.
crying.
My hatred of my enemies is. Yeah.
This is about
I
to go
forgot that's one of your
down.
things.
Grong's about
All
to
right.
rage.
Next up, Maxwell. You see, Larry is kind of also climbed partially up this cliff face, kind of at one of the sides of this cave entrance, just kind of looking in. And he's just looking around for some direction of what to do as he sees this absolutely immense dragon burst out of the ceiling.
I'm gonna grab my axe and just point it at the dragon and nod. Larry knows what I'm gonna do, and Larry knows what we're gonna have to do.
Doesn't Musa?
All right. He
Musa went
just you see his face goes really grim. And he
Thumbs
just
up.
kind of nods to you.
I'm gonna give him thumbs up. It's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
And he jumps into the cave off part of the cliff face onto the dragon's head.
How far is dragon from me?
The dragon's head is really just below you as it's just kind of stretching its head out of the cave to stare down Grum.
Oh, that is fucking perfect. Bonus action.
And Larry just leaps on his head.
I'd like to spend my bonus action to do fighting spirit.
It's not your turn.
Oh,
Larry is taking
oh,
his
it
turn.
is fairy. I thought it was my turn. You said me. Whoops. No,
Did
just
I
carry
say
on.
Maxwell instead of Larry?
Yeah, you said Maxwell.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
Back.
He is taking his full round of attacks with a flurry of blows against the dragon's head. Duh.
Hit. Fucking hit. God.
That's one hit.
Do I want to do the Great Weapon Master thing?
Ooh, that's a crit.
Ooh.
Oh shit, go Larry, go.
Get
Go,
it,
Larry,
Larry.
go.
Be our main tank.
Go, femboy, go. Go,
No.
femboy, go.
No, that's mean.
Go,
I don't know
femboy,
about
go.
that. I don't know about that, Chief.
Larry's not gonna wear a femboy outfit in this battle.
Uh,
The dragon is, though.
Alright.
I'm gonna turn on my mic.
he deals 30 points of damage to the dragon as he jumps down on its head and starts with his claws just absolutely trying to gouge its eyes out. This dragon is massive, though. The dragon doesn't seem incredibly damaged or bothered, but you do hear in your minds and out loud, you hear as it starts to rear its head back. Larry is going to
Grapple?
force it to make a dex save.
Oh god, what the hell is he doing?
As you see Larry with two of his claws down into the eye, and his last attack, you see he jumps up in the air with a little bit of the momentum of the dragon's head rearing up and slams his elbow back down onto the dragon's, like, right at the base of the neck. Dragon makes its dex save. You see he's trying to hit like a nerve to try to do something, but he doesn't seem to make it. All right, that's his turn. Next up, Musa.
Yeah. I'm gonna try something. Probably get me killed, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get my weapon ready. And I'm gonna try to sneak up on it and stab it.
Roll a stealth check.
If this fails, I'm just gonna charge.
You mean? I feel
that's a
that.
21. I don't think that's good enough. Man.
21.
That's pretty good.
You
I mean,
start creeping out of the shadows, and as the dragon is noticing that this one stupid dwarf isn't actually alone, you see an eye, the same eye that Larry was trying to claw out. You see it is a little damaged and it's kind of bleeding, but it shoots right over in your direction and makes eye contact with you.
I'm gonna smile, and I'm gonna charge it and stab it.
All right. You all see this tiny little fairy take out this strange gray vial that he holds in his hand, and you see it extend outwards as this strange liquid kind of pours out.
I'm
You
going
see
with
it's this
rapier.
kind of... Sorry?
I'm gonna go with
You're
the
going with a rapier?
I pick the shape.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You see this, like, quicksilver-like metallic liquid pours out of the bottle, and you see it's arcing around with electricity. And as it kind of lengthens and comes down to a very, very sharp point, the metal kind of solidifies almost into this kind of beam of electricity. Yeah, roll to attack.
God, I hope this works. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
What'd you roll?
Not one.
That one.
That one.
That's really
You fly up charging at this monster. You're not used to being seen a whole lot. And you're not used to acting after one of your targets. So it's kind of a strange experience for you. And you go to stab it in the same eye that looked at you. And it just kind of closes its eyelid, and this lightning rapier just kind of bounces off its eyelid. With a nat 1, you all hear kind of chuckles in your mind. Just this bellowing. And he's going to spend a legendary action to tail whip you.
Oh, I was gonna cunning to rehide. Damn.
Remember, you have a 1d4 for saying.
Shouldn't he only take reactions, legendary actions after the end of someone's turn? Maybe we can send something
That's
else.
fair. Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
I have cunning action. I was gonna rehide.
Oh, sure.
Get me out of here.
Roll stealth. Where are you trying to hide?
Don't you do
I'll
it.
fly up on top of its head and hide up there.
Okay.
Okay, just kind of out of its eyesight.
Because its
Sure.
eye is closed, so I'm just gonna jet out of its eyesight before it opens its eye again.
All right, roll stealth.
It totally won't feel you or anything. No.
I can fly. I can float above its head. It's fine.
All right.
Oh, it's even lower than last time. This isn't working. That's a 16.
As you try to fly up, you see its eye opens back up again and follows you above its head, and you hear it before you see it. You hear this as you hear this wind being displaced by this massive spiked tail that slams into you from behind. That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
You take... That's actually not a lot of damage. 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm small enough that I can kind of make it a glancing blow. It's fine.
All right. He hits you for 11 points. Awesome.
Question: since I'm really small and I get hit, do I buff into the snow and just vanish?
No, it's...
Damn.
You're not really technically moved anywhere. Like, you're slammed by it into the ceiling, and then you kind of float back down to where you were. Where you ended. Alright. That's the end of your turn. It's legendary action.
Oh, I could react to half the damage with Uncanny, but no, I'll do it later.
Maxwell.
Okay. I'm above it.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't notice me. Or probably
Not
does.
that you know of.
Bonus action, I'd like to use Fighting Spirit.
Okay.
Advantage of my attack rolls and all that. Yada, yada, yada.
Yep. You gain some temp HP.
Yep, 5 levels.
Which is a very good thing.
How do you roll? Oh, it's fixed. Okay, I thought it was level based. Anyways, I am going to jump down and whack at it with my axe.
All right, make your attacks.
Do I want to... Well, it's advantage. So it kind of balances out. I'm going to take a -5.
All right. Roll with advantage.
Sucks I didn't go first, 'cause I had the assassin
Oh,
ability.
god damn it. 10. That's definitely not going to hit.
No, it does not.
I'm going to do it again.
You've done things like this before with other monsters. You know this is a completely different beast, as this relic, this incredibly powerful axe, glances off these dragon scales.
gonna do it again.
All right.
Same situation.
Okay.
There we go. Right, advantage. Does a 19 hit?
19 misses.
God damn it.
Yep. So you take these two wild swinging attacks going for its head, and you feel its scales are incredibly dense, far more than you were expecting. And as you're taking these massive two-handed strikes, they just seem to glance off of the natural armor of the dragon.
Fuck it.
Anything
Action
else you would
surge.
like to do?
Action
Surge. All right.
I'm not gonna take the -5.
All right.
Oh, now you roll this high?
Damn.
28.
Fucking hell, man.
28 hits. Roll damage.
Wow.
Oh, hold on. Let me see. There should be like an equipment feature. Here we go. There's the equipment. Powerful blade, natural acting, aggressive. Here we go. You can not that one. Alignment, no. Orcish Fury. When you hit an attack, roll one additional time, and it's initiate. I'm gonna roll another d12 instead of just 2d12. That is 9 plus. What was the initial one again? 9 plus 25, 36. 36, yeah.
36.
There's
All right.
what?
Takes 36 points of damage.
Wait, this thing has a 10-foot reach?
Yeah, it does.
Fuck, I should have taken Sentinel.
Yeah, you should have. Oh well.
Last attack, same thing, not gonna. Normal roll. God damn it, 17.
Okay.
17 doesn't hit.
Does not hit. That's with advantage?
Yeah, it's with advantage.
Gotcha. All right. Cool. Is that the end of your turn then?
That is the end of my turn. I'm probably on the ground right now.
Or
above him.
You could have ended on its head, or you could have ended on the ground. It's up to you.
Above. Their fucking head.
Okay. On the
Three
head.
of us are.
You're swinging with these huge, massive blows. You get one solid blow into its neck, but as you lodge this axe in, it is dense. It is like denser than trying to swing an axe into a tree. It just stops after a few inches. This is a hardy dragon. All right.
I'll give it a fucking hunt. To remember.
Okay, boom. That's that. All right, next up is Grung. What would you like to do?
So I'm gonna enlarge in Besmos to
All right.
If it lasts for more than 4 hours.
one bigger size. He also gets an extra 1d4 of damage on all of his attacks.
All right.
So there's that. There's my only enlarge reduce spell for the day. I'm just checking something. And as my bonus action, let me grab it. I am going to shoot it with my flamethrower, so I need a dex save from it.
Bonus action?
Yeah, my
Yep.
Eldritch Cannon counts as a bonus action.
Oh, god.
So is my spiritual weapon, but I have to summon that first.
That's not good. That's 8.
Oh, well then it fails, so it's
It is
taking...
going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Yay.
Fuck
Oh,
you. So it takes 4 points of fire damage. Fuck you.
All right.
And that's it.
Takes
Unfortunately.
4 points. As you shoot this flamethrower right in its eyes, you see Larry has to kind of dodge out to the side. As you see, 3 of your allies are on top of its head right now. Larry, Maxwell, and
I'm kind of hovering
Musa.
above the head.
And
Yeah, you're above the head, but you're still there.
as an extra thing, if you don't mind my asking, Channel Divinity is listed as other as special. Can I pray to Bahamut for strength to slay this evil dragon?
Your channel divinity
It
is an action.
yeah, it should be an action. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
it's just listed as other, so
Harness divine power for your channel.
yeah,
Oh
you can
wait,
channel divine
channel
energy to
divinity.
feel magical effects. a
What's
number
your
of
channel
times.
divinity then?
His is preserve life. As an action, you can restore 15 HP.
Oh, okay, so good to know.
Choose any creatures within 30 feet. Divide the hit points amongst them. You can only restore them to no more than half its hit point maximum. So they
Oh,
have
then-
to be like bloodied
Yeah, then I can't use it.
for
Never
you
mind.
to use it on them.
Okay,
Yep.
want to make sure if that counted as an action itself or not. But yeah, okay, then no worries. That's all I'm gonna do. And I also have
Alright.
turned undead, but no, I'm good.
Does the dragon look like it's fucking undead?
It will be
Um,
by the time I'm done
you-
with it.
Hey,
You see the
wait, you're a
dragon at this
necromancer?
point growls. It roars out at all of you and spends 2 legendary actions to flap its wings. You feel these massive, huge gusts of wind. It's like you're standing in the middle of a hurricane. As its wings flap and it begins to try to fly back into its cave. I need all of you, every single one of you, to make.
Damn, above does count.
Yes, it does.
Dex maybe?
A dexterity saving throw.
I'm
I
just gonna
ch-
say it now because I didn't use my reaction. If I fail, I'm uncanny dodging. I need this.
Okay.
Wait, do I have uncanny dodge?
18.
I'd hope
You
not
you
for both
can
things.
choose to uncanny dodge after you've been hit.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure uncanny dodge only
18
activates.
fails.
God damn it!
Oh,
I'm
it's a
pretty sure
terrible
uncanny
save.
dodge only works if you actually do dodge, since it only.
Yeah, he's talking about the damage though.
Yeah, right.
Dex
Yeah, I'm
save.
just having damage. I know I'm gonna get hit. so
For
I'm
for
thinking-
dex saves, that's evasion. That's a rogue skill you get at later levels.
Oh, that one.
I got a 10.
Da-da-da.
Yeah, I failed.
Okay.
I'm not a dexterity.
8 fails, 8 fails, 10 fails,
I just rolled
18
high.
fails. Larry gets actually
At least Larry.
Larry saves.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, wait,
He is the
no.
chosen one.
You see Larry kind of bears down and grabs onto a couple scales and digs his claws down under them to stay where he is. As you feel these hurricane-like gusts blow you all to the ground. Grong, I need another dex save from you.
Is this for prone?
As you're standing out at the back of the cave.
Is this for being knocked prone?
This is for being pushed back
Okay.
and
do I
thrown
have-
off the cliff.
Oh, do I not have? Oh no, I think that's a mountain dwarf thing. Fuck. It is. God
11.
damn it. Wait. Nope. Yep, that's a mountain dwarf thing. 11.
11. You you all see as the dragon flaps its wings furiously. It flies 40 feet back into the cave. It's nearly at the cavern. Musa, you are thrown into the ceiling, and you feel
Ow.
your wings kind of crimp up as they hit the ceiling, and you fall prone to the ground. Maxwell, you fall prone to the ground.
Can I somehow use either
Best
one of
enough,
my
you're a
abilities?
I can still
snake.
fly
I
with
guess
my
you
wings.
you're prone anyway. You can still like fly and get up. You can still use your wings. You're just prone right now.
Oh, my wing. I don't need my wings fly. That's for show. They don't do anything.
Okay, well,
I fly with
either
magic.
way,
Yeah.
either way, you're prone right now.
Oh.
And You see the dragon kind of recedes back into the cave with Larry on his head, and you see Grong flung off the side of this cliff, and he begins to fall.
God damn, I'll try and fucking catch him.
Wait, can I use a reaction to use my Helm of Teleportation to get back on top of the
That's
cliff?
not a reaction. Teleport as a spell is an action to cast.
But it's a helmet, goddammit!
Just try to fucking catch yourself.
It's
I
still
have
an
you.
action to cast.
I'll help you.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Next up is Besmos.
Hello. Yeah.
You have just been enlarged. You are. Was the constrictor snake huge?
He was huge, so I'm gargantuan now.
You're gargantuan. You are this incredibly large python.
I can actually try to grapple the dragon.
Oh,
since I
yeah,
am
sorry.
huge.
One more thing. My bad. I forgot the damage. You all take.
Oh yeah. Whoops.
No,
That's
no.
very
Uh,
important.
No. You all take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as you are slammed into the ground, slammed into the ceiling, and just generally bludgeoned by this thing's massive wings.
So I take 7.
Yes.
Village.
Well, should I go for Grong or do I just fucking fight the dragon right now?
I have a fucking trump card if I can get to the damn thing that me and Musa have planned out, but you need to save me.
We're gonna hope it works. It needs some setup.
Besmos, it's your turn.
If it constricts,
Alright.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm going to constrict it.
Okay.
It's not gonna work actually. Right,
What's your
legendary.
movement speed?
Legendary saves.
Let's see. It has a movement speed of 30.
Yeah, you can just barely get up to where it is.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna constrict it.
Roll to attack. That is a roll, right?
Yeah, that's a roll. Let's see. 19 plus 6. Does that
6.
hit?
25.
25 hits. What's the save that it needs to make?
It's grappled now.
No, it doesn't have a thing. It literally
Yeah,
just
Doesn't have a save.
it literally says and the target is grappled.
Wow.
Let me deal the damage.
It starts making saves on its turn. to
Can I
resist.
deal? Since I'm enlarged, could I technically deal more damage? It's
Yeah,
1d4.
1d4. 1d4.
You're also
Yeah,
on fire.
1d4 extra.
So 2d8.
Yes, you will actually roll a d8 fire damage.
So 2d8 plus
1d8 plus
six.
1d4.
So 6, and then 1d4 for that extra damage. So 6, 7, 8.
2d8. 2d8.
Oh, and then another 2d8. Another one?
No, wait.
I already rolled 2d8.
Oh, you already did. Okay.
Yes. Okay, so another d4 for that fire damage. Okay, right?
No,
That's what-
no. Fire
that's what
damage is
it
d8.
No, the fire damage is a d8.
Okay.
The enlarged damage is a d4. Plus whatever
So 6,
the
7,
constriction is.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, probably should no longer be did.
No, it's concentration.
6 plus 8,
14.
14 damage.
14 points of damage. All right.
That fucker's grappled.
Yep.
And he is grappled. And while he's grappled, he's also restrained, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
So can I move
He
away
does
from
not
him
like that.
without triggering attack of opportunity? If he's restrained?
No, you can't.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be safe then.
He still gets to attack you. He just does it at disadvantage.
Oh. Okay.
That's what restrained does.
Ah.
General grapple doesn't do anything to their attacks. It just stops them from moving. Restrained gives them disadvantage on dex saves and disadvantage on.
It also gives advantage for the attackers.
Yeah.
Can
It gives.
Musa somehow fucking help Grong instead of me?
Dude, I'm a fairy. What am I gonna do to help him?
Pull him up.
He's
Wow.
considered tiny.
And
Yeah.
he's wearing full plate. He's
Yeah.
very heavy.
Yeah,
You can try.
I'm not gonna succeed.
Nevertheless, it is the dragon's turn.
Does the dragon feel like coming and rescuing me?
Does dragon feel like fucking
Dragon-
chasing?
The dragon will save the beautiful princess.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised the dragon decided to chase after me to be a dick. I did
The
call it out.
dragon is going to look down at this creature that is
Burning.
wrapping around it, and it is going to use its breath attack, its cold breath, on itself.
Wait, I thought he was. Doesn't he roll first? I don't know how.
It's just attacking. It's not resisting the
He
hold.
doesn't have to roll anything.
Ah,
He hasn't used it at
Okay.
all in a long time, so he doesn't need to recharge it yet. It's fully charged up. You're ready to go.
Don't I need a con saving throw? For that?
You do need a con save.
Okay.
Are you guys looking at its character sheet?
Nope,
Is that why?
I am not actually.
no, I meant like that's how grapple works. That's what I
No,
meant.
I just assumed.
No,
I'm pretty sure I remember all the fucking,
Grappled and restrained, it can still turn its head.
I've looked at Ancient White Dragons before and trying to remember a cheat from memory.
And don't
Alright,
forget,
con-
most of us are experienced with ancient dragons. I've thrown them at you guys enough times. If you guys don't memorize them, I would be surprised.
I can't succeed the con saving throws with this giant constrictor snake unless I get a plus for my con for being for getting enlarged.
Enlarge specifically just says 1d4 for
No.
damage, so I mean, I don't know, does this technically count as a damaging move? I mean, that's for the DM, I
What?
guess.
No,
to...
that's
No.
for damage that it deals against
Oh,
things.
you also have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, if that helps.
Yeah, this is
No.
Constitution.
This is Constitution.
So
so
you fail.
Yeah, I immediately
Alright.
fail. I can't succeed
Cool.
that.
Alright.
My con is a +1 as a snake, and yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna use Besmos's character sheet to roll something real quick.
do I get hit?
Give him
Huh?
a minute.
Do I need to roll? Anyone else needs to roll, or just Desmos?
Just hitting Besmos.
Actually,
want
I can't.
I
I'll
want
just-
you guys to. I can roll it. What do you need? Roll.
No, I got it.
Oh, okay. I need you guys to just absolutely just wham on this thing. while this is going
Let me
on.
learn how to fly first, then I'll work on it.
If only I was the one at that fucking cliff instead, you know?
You
My
take
poison only has a DC 14 save. It's not gonna...
70 points of ice damage.
Did you say 70?
I
70.
said 70, 70.
Let me see about the.
Does this fire get snuffed out? Damn.
That is another aspect of the fire. Give me 1 second,
Phoenix
so
fire.
I can
versus
send
Dragon
this
Ice.
to you. Boom. There we go. Copy. And paste. Boom. That is the equivalent of what it does. Also, I was wrong. I need you to roll one more d8 for the fire damage.
Oh,
'Cause it's
okay.
2d8.
Yeah, sure. Here. That's 8 more damage.
All right.
So let's see. Resistance to cold damage. So I take half that.
Yes. You take 35.
Okay.
This is the equivalent of a fire shield.
I will probably need some healing.
Yeah,
Just saying.
I'll work on that once I'm not flying.
Just
All right.
take your time.
Are you no longer a constrictor snake?
No, I'm still a constrictor snake. I'm going to use another wild shape in order to heal 1d8 HP.
Huh?
You don't use a wild shape. You use a spell slot, I believe.
No, you use a wild shape as a bonus action. Oh wait, you can use a wild shape as a bonus
Oh,
action. Oh no, I don't want to use that. Never mind. I thought
Yeah.
I read it as you use a wild shape to. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna expend a spell slot then. My bad.
Yeah.
A level 1 for a d8 worth of HP. So
all right.
4. So don't worry, guys. I got 15 HP.
Hey, good news! You're barely higher than me.
All right. That is the end of the dragon's turn. Actually, you know what? It's going to move further back. Oh, it can't move.
It can't
Can.
move.
You are still wrapped around its wings,
I'm just
kind of
hissing.
constricting them to its body. It can't really fly or move anywhere.
Just gonna hiss at it while I'm doing this.
It roars back at you.
Sucks you don't have any venom.
I do. I think, if I remember.
All right.
Let's see, my bite.
Next up, it is
No,
Larry's turn. Larry, who is still on its head, is just going to keep pummeling it.
Good job,
He's
Larry.
just going to keep slamming down into it.
I want you guys to just fucking destroy this thing.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard. The best bet, like I said, me and Musa have a plan.
Boom. Oh, he has advantage. I forgot.
Yeah, Larry has advantage.
So that's
Let me
2
pull up
hits.
let me pull up the restrained condition just to make sure.
3 hits.
I already
4
have it up,
hits. He hits them all 4 times.
Yep.
All right. You see Larry is just absolutely going ham, slamming into this dragon's head. You see he's going to force this thing to make a dex save, and then he's going to force it to make a con save. He is throwing all of his key into this.
Nice. He gets disadvantage for that dex save.
He does. That is a failure. You feel as Larry slams into a very specific nerve on the dragon's back. All of its legs go limp, and it slams down onto the ground prone, with you still wrapped, restraining it.
I'm going to keep restraining. I'm not.
Yeah. All right. It is now going to make its con save. It has to roll in that one, which it doesn't. So nothing happens there.
The dragon could have saved the roll.
Could have what?
Yeah, could have forcibly passed the save.
It could have. It chose not to.
It's smart.
No, I have a trump card. I think what was waiting for. There's something.
This is gonna be a
bad
combo
for it.
like no other.
Yep.
It's not a dumb entity. All told, it's still of average intelligence.
It's probably smarter than all of you. That means it's smarter than all of
I
you.
am smarter than
No,
an ancient white
Musa-
dragon, actually. Thank you very much. Because they typically only have like 12 intelligence.
Musa's smarter. He's decently smart.
All right.
Yes.
Deals
Okay.
that much damage. You see Larry is continuously battering this thing. He's bringing it down.
God, I really want to.
Very slowly.
I really want to fucking fight the dragon real quick, just for one round. Just give me one round of this thing. I'm not gonna save Grong. Just
Maxwell,
let me hit it one time.
hold your action until right after I go. That
All
if
right.
my plan doesn't work, then you can cut. You'll know you'll have to save me. If it works, then you don't have to save me.
Larry has gone. Musa,
Yeah.
you're up.
I want to go find Grong.
Okay.
La-da-da-ba-ba.
You use half your movement to get up. What's your fly speed?
It's the same as my walking speed, 30.
Okay. You use half your movement to get up, and the other half of your movement to just get to the edge to look over, and you see Grong about 40 feet down and still falling off the side of the cliff.
I have
You see
literally no
down
idea
about
how to
200
down.
feet, there is another cliff edge that he's kind of heading for right now.
There's literally nothing I can do to help him. I have nothing. I
I
have Druidcraft
I have
and
a
Fairy
plan.
Fire.
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Be very worried.
Well, then I'm gonna do something that's probably not gonna work, but it's worth a shot, right? I'm gonna get out my blowgun.
Huh?
I gotta try.
I'm just imagining a comically large blowgun that he's just like as a
No,
fairy
no,
that
it's
he's just gonna.
tiny darts.
No, I'm just imagining a very large blowgun that he needs to like.
And I'm just gonna fire a dart at the dragon.
All right. Roll with advantage.
Okay. Let's see. 22. Can I get higher? Alright, 22.
22.
Yeah.
Hits. Roll damage.
It's 4. It's flat.
Oh, it's 4? It's just 4 points
always
of damage?
It always does 4.
Gotcha. Understood.
Tiny dart,
You
go.
deal 4 points of damage. Was it poisoned?
Yes.
Okay. Uh,
So
so
con
con
save. It's an
save,
easy
that
save.
is
It's gonna succeed.
26. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only a 14 to succeed.
Yeah. But it takes 4 points of damage as a needle just goes like up its nose. It goes,
Ah.
"Oh, what was that?"
Ah, that's fucking disgusting.
He goes, "In my nose, really?"
That's gotta be painful.
You
I'm just gonna
see,
lift up my
is
blowgun.
that the end of your turn?
Bonus action, you got a bonus action.
Yeah, I can do it again to go back into hiding.
You're gonna hide again?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
All right, roll stealth.
Dude, I'm
As
not
you
making
kind
stealth
of
today. It was 17. I'm
drop down to the ground.
hoping I'm so small that he won't notice.
All right, you drop down to the ground and just kind of like flatten yourself. You're not technically prone, but just for.
I'm gonna shoot more blow darts, damn it.
All right. Yeah, sweet. Next up, he is going to use 2 legendary actions to attempt to fling this snake off of him. He,
Okay.
you will have advantage on this saving throw.
Okay. The escape DC is 16. However, since I'm enlarged,
You add a d4 to.
okay.
Unless it's a strength based, then you have advantage on that basically.
Which I believe restraining is, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yes.
He has advantage on strength checks.
So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So he has to get a 20.
Okay, that's a natural 20 actually.
God damn it.
So
don't I
you
get
feel.
advantage?
Hmm?
No, I don't have to. I don't have to roll anything because
You don't roll, so the advantage doesn't matter.
Yeah.
no, I don't. Okay.
You feel his wings strain and break you off of it. You're still right up next to it, but he kind of strains and throws you off of him,
Hit him
and
again.
attempts to fly back into the cavern. You do get an attack of opportunity.
I'm grappling it. I'm constricting him again.
Again.
All right, roll to attack.
All right.
Hit it.
All right.
Come on, advantage on strength. Use it well.
Okay. 12 plus 6?
18.
Question?
18.
8.
Wait.
18 misses.
Do I?
Don't you get 1d4?
You add the d4 for damage, not for
Oh,
the
right.
attack.
Fuck.
Okay. Do I get an advantage?
Is
for
restraining
it?
a strength or a dex
Uh,
check?
Yeah,
It's not a check. He has to roll
It's
to
an
hit.
Yeah, it's an
Oh, it's
attack,
straight
right?
up.
So I
Okay.
can't.
Yeah. For most creatures, it's a athletics check versus athletics or acrobatics, but this is just a creature ability.
Let me see.
Yep, you see him fly 40 feet back into this huge hollowed out cavern. He's now about 20 feet into the cavern. That's the end of his legendary action. Next up, you see Larry is still on him, strangely enough. He's just dug in tight. Maxwell, you're up.
I'm gonna wait for Gronk's plan, see if it actually does help, and I'll take my turn at that point then. After Gronk.
Okay, so you're going to lower yourself in the initiative order?
Yeah.
Alright, so your initiative is now 5.
Yep.
Alright. Grong, you're up.
I'm gonna use the second teleport charge to get on top of the dragon. I saw its
Okay.
head as it got that close. I'm familiar with it this time.
Alright. Yeah, I'll roll for this.
And I'd even be willing to expend 2 charges just to make sure I got up there this time.
Not how it works.
God damn it.
Lucky you that you are very familiar with the top of this thing's head.
Hey, wanted to get mean mug me, fucker. I'm gonna take advantage. Please tell me I end up in its mouth or something because of this. That would be fantastic right now.
You teleport. Your exact goal was on top of the dragon.
On top of its head, yeah, since that's the location I saw.
You feel this energy rushing through you,
Mm-hmm.
and you appear right above its head in the middle of this cavern, and you fall and almost land on Larry, with all the momentum that you were carrying falling off the cliff.
Ooh, do I do damage to the dragon from the impact?
Yes, and to yourself.
I'm okay with this.
You are a cannonball.
Nothing new.
Roll a acrobatics check to try to lessen it for you without lessening it for him.
Give me that helmet next time. I'm gonna do that maneuver.
It's a 13. No, I need it.
13?
Yeah.
Good enough. Roll 66, and you'll take half.
See, if I actually was the one who did that, I would take 0 damage while the dragon takes everything.
So half of 21 is 10?
Yeah.
Alright, and it takes 21.
So assuming that was my
That
thing.
was your action to cast that spell.
I'm just saying if this is a bonus, if this is using my fortress a bonus action?
Let me
Because
look.
it doesn't. Oh no, you can use an action. Never mind. Okay.
Okay.
What's my bonus action here? You know what? Since I'm on top of its head, I'm going to go for. I'm gonna aim my flamethrower at its eye and use my Eldritch Cannon.
All right.
I need a dex save from it.
Okay.
Disadvantage, I believe, because it's grappled, right?
No,
It
it's
is
no.
not.
It hasn't been. No, it's no longer.
It
grappled.
broke out.
Fuck.
Yeah. Did you head off for a second?
No, I was reading something that Calvin had messaged me.
Gotcha.
'Cause he's,
That's a 13.
Okay.
So that hits the dex.
So it saves.
Damn
God
it.
damn
So
it.
that's half damage. That is 7 points in total, so 4 or 3. My bad.
It's always rounded down.
Yep.
Unfortunately and fortunately,
3 points of fire
depending on what the case is. All right.
Just checking something. I don't think I have anything else that
Unless you want to move, that's what you got.
Yeah, can I crawl a little bit more towards its middle of its back?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
You crawl down towards its back. Maxwell, you're up.
How far am I from the thing?
About 60 feet at this point.
All right, I'm just gonna dash in. I'm gonna go climb up the ceiling of the cave. He's in the cave, right?
Yeah, he's in the cave.
Yep.
He's in
So
this large cavern now.
90 walking speed. That should be enough. Crawling speed. Crawling speed, actually.
Yeah, you can. Like, are you going for the ceiling above him?
Yeah, ceiling above him. I'm also gonna do
Yeah.
the exorcist maneuver.
The what maneuver?
Like you have watched The Exorcist, right?
No, I have not.
Oh my god, the thing where the girl like bends,
Oh, yeah, like backwards.
yeah, backwards. I'm gonna try to intimidate it.
Roll intimidation. Using your strength as intimidation instead of charisma.
Oh fuck yeah! It does say in my, hold on. Menacing expertise. No, yeah, it just says expertise. Okay. 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. You see it kind of glances up at you, and if it had eyebrows, it would like cock one at you, but it's not super intimidated by that.
God damn. Should have made some
But you
really
do
bad
have
sounds.
enough climbing speed to climb through the tunnel, and you see the cavern kind of opens up into this large hollowed out portion of the cave, and you can get up on the ceiling above it.
I'm going above the fucking dragon.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Sounds good. Besmos, you're up.
I'm gonna slither up to the dragon and try and grab it again. It only moved what, 20 feet, right?
It moved 40 feet into
Ah,
yeah. So it's like 20 feet past the threshold of the cave.
Fuck, I could have used my
So-
bonus action.
so I couldn't grapple it then, like, since my constrictor snake is movement speed of 30.
Actually, you know what?
He's large.
It was prone, so it had to use half of its movement just to get up. So it did only move 20 feet.
Sweet.
Ah, fuck. I mean, I could have actually attacked it.
So I'm going to grab it.
It was, yeah. Yeah, my bad.
That's fine.
I didn't take that into account. You can attack it if you want.
Twice? Or am I pushing my luck? Because that was an action. Alright, how about this? I have the thing that says I can use a bonus action to move towards it equal to my walking speed.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use that instead of dashing, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
attack it. I'm now in front of it then. Not
Alright. Cool. And yeah, Besmos, you can attack it too.
Okay.
24.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
24.
24 hits.
And that's a 26. That's a nat 20.
26
to hit.
hits.
So that's
Awesome.
So double the die.
Yes, double the die.
So
23
that would
damage.
be
23, you said?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's a heavy hit.
That is a heavy hit. And I have a second fucking attack. And since that was a really heavy hit, I'm gonna take a -5 on this one. I'm rolling. I am a gambler.
Does that double the fire die also?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, that didn't
So-
even hit with a +6, +9. 11.
11?
11 does not hit.
Yeah, that does not hit.
All right, so add 4 to this.
D4.
34
D4.
damage.
D4, not 4. 1d4.
No. I did.
Yeah.
D4.
Ah,
I
you rolled a
added
4.
I added
Okay.
4. Yeah, add 4. So 34 damage,
34 more points of damage.
and it's constricted.
Yeah.
And yep.
You see now, as you're constricting it, you feel some of its bones inside actually snap and break. And as you slam your axe up into its chest and kind of rip it out, you see this splatter of purple viscera that lands on the floor and immediately freezes over. You're doing some very visible damage to the thing.
That's a dragon's blood? Holy shit.
We're fucking killing ancient dragon. At level 6.
Careful, guys. Don't celebrate. That just might mean it just may have just now hit bloodied.
Hey, just keep going. It's probably gonna run away, which
Right.
is fine by me.
From what I remember on its stat sheet, this thing can have up to like 400 health. These things can be pretty fucking hefty to kill, so. And I have a thought. Okay.
Yeah, you are
Yes, I am an e-thought. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, sorry. Next up is yeah, that was Maxwell and Besmos.
Besmos
Top
biggest
of the round, it
dragon.
is the dragon.
Let me
actually,
hit it with a fucking advantage, please. Don't even try to escape.
it is bugging at this point now. It's going to take a full multi-attack. It is going to bite the constrictor. It's going to claw at
Me?
yeah, Maxwell twice, and it's going to try to hit Grong with his tail. So first the constrictor, that is only a 17 to hit.
Jesus.
My AC is 17.
Ah, god damn it.
Gotcha.
So does it hit or no?
No, yeah, it
does
does.
hit. You take. Actually, that wasn't with disadvantage. It's a 17 and an 18. You take only 12 points of damage, actually.
I'm still a snake.
Oh yeah.
As you feel
I
its
need
fangs bite into you.
I need healed.
Our healer kind of is busy.
Our healer's
That's
getting his ass
a
kicked.
30 and a. I mean, even at disadvantage, that's a 30 and a 28 to hit
That
Maxwell.
does hit. Yeah, both. Well, one of them hits. Like, yeah, it hits. It hits. not both. Well, both does hit, but like only one hits because it was first attack.
Ooh, that's. Remember, you have 5 temp HP. The first
No,
hit
I already
deals-
took it.
Oh, already took it. All right, the first hit deals 20 points of slashing damage.
I'm
and the
going to
second
use endurance.
Okay.
1d12
Awesome.
plus my constitution, which is 6.
Sweet. Roll
Damage
that.
reduction. 7. 8? Did you say 8? Did you say 20?
20 points of damage.
Yeah, so 8. Oh, no, wait,
Alright.
5 was 9. 9.
Gotcha. And the second hit deals only 11 points of slashing damage.
So it says that after I use it, I need to roll a d6.
Yes, you will do that at the top of your turn to see if it
Okay.
recharges.
11 damage.
Yep,
Tap the turn or my turn?
at the top of your turn.
Okay, good.
Same as its recharge condition.
Alright.
And the tail for Grong.
No, you don't have to worry about that. It's fine.
No, it's important. It's important to me. That's a 22 to hit.
Let me just check something.
Do you have shield?
Can I use my reaction to use shield?
What's your current AC?
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay, so that gives me a +5. That'll put me to 23.
That should
Oh
miss.
yeah. So it misses.
Oh.
You throw up this arcane shield as this tail whips behind you and just glances off the arcane energy.
Fucking goddamn it. I don't like this thing.
He is real mad that you are all swarming on it now.
I just fucking hope so.
But that's the end of its turn. It is now the lair action.
Yeah,
Fuck
As
me.
he got you back into his lair.
We forgot about that part.
Let's roll to see what happens, shall we?
Oh boy.
What's a lair action?
I'm
Basically, it
confused
gets more shit because it's in its actual lair.
Oh god.
Okay.
If I knew that, I would have blown up the entrance to his
You
lair.
you hear the dragon roar, and you see this massive wall of ice shoot up in front of the exit to the tunnel. So it's in this like large cavern. It shoots up this wall of ice that slams into the ceiling and blocks off the exit.
So it thinks we're trapped in
Wait.
here with it, but now it's
Am I
trapped in
locked
here with me.
outside?
With us.
Oh
Am I?
shit.
You are outside of the wall. You're
God
like 50
damn it.
feet away from the wall and outside of it.
Oh,
So
very tiny crack.
I'm the only one inside the cave?
No, we're also
You can
inside.
inspect it when you get closer.
I need to slip into the 1-inch hole. Come on.
Alright, that's the lair action. It is now Larry's turn. Who is going to go off on it again. He's just continuing to pummel this thing.
I like how it's not doing anything. He's just beating the shit out of it.
Fucking Larry's just going ham.
What does does advantage stack?
No.
Ah.
So that's a hit. That's another hit. That's a crit.
Oh fuck.
And that's another hit. And it is going to force the dragon to make a dex save and then a
Which it has a disadvantage on.
Yep, and then a constitution save because he's just trying. Larry is scared. Boom. So 30 points of damage to the thing. Which
In
is
total?
very solid. Yeah, in total.
God.
You see where Larry is like slamming his fists and his claws down into the dragon's head. You see he's actually beginning to tear away some of the scales and actually slam down into the softer flesh of the dragon. Still dense flesh, but softer than dragon scale. Alright, that's a dex save and a con save. Dex save, it fails. You see Larry again jumps up off the head and body slams down into the neck. And you see he hits that nerve again and the dragon falls flat on the ice. Prone.
Oh no, guys, I have to
And a
do
con
it.
save.
I have to do it.
What's up?
I have a plan, but I might kill us all except for Musa.
That's
Stop
a terrible idea.
That's a terrible idea then.
Don't worry, guys. Musa will tell the tale.
Literally stop
as,
trying to kill
as
us.
he sells all the dragon bits and lives a happy life.
Hell
how,
yeah.
how do you guys feel about dragon puree?
We need the fucking meat properly fucking done.
Fine.
That is the entire point of this fucking quest. Do you really want to serve
I saw
people
the plan.
dragon fucking burgers?
I can
No,
crush.
it won't all be puree. I saw the plan. It's fine.
I can crush this dragon for up to 100 damage right now.
You know, you could just let me throw the thing. Pass me the thing and
Okay.
You're
I-
outside the room.
No, he's
I'm
in there with
inside.
us. Yeah, all of us are
I'm
in
the
here.
only one outside.
He is going to use a legendary action to take a tail attack
hit me.
at Garong.
Yeah, 'cause
God damn it.
I'm the one who called him out, so it makes sense.
You did call him out. He's very angry at you, especially.
That's fine. I can
With
take
disadvantage. Oh, with disadvantage, that's 20, and your AC is
It's
still
23.
23.
Thank you, shield. And I'll have shield again here soon.
All right.
Can't you
So the
throw?
tail once again comes back from the other direction and just glances off the arcane shield. All right.
Can't you just throw the cube then?
So what I'm thinking of doing is I was going to summon it while I'm on top of its back to crush the damn thing.
Yeah, throw it backwards, away from us.
Yeah, the
Throw it
dragon.
back, yo.
No, I want it to slam on the dragon, so that's why I'm thinking of doing it while I'm on top of it. But the problem is Besmos is fucking wrapped around it, so it's gonna kill Besmos as well.
I think he should be fine. Like excess damage is like.
Do you take Besmos? Do you take excess damage?
Yeah, I
Oh,
take
okay.
the excess damage.
Yeah, he
goes
does.
over the
So I could-
It
I
rolls
might-
over.
I could kill
Yeah.
Besmos by accident. which I
Musta.
don't wanna do.
It's your turn.
Yeah, so with all the thrashing and tail slapping, I'm gonna look for the tiniest crack in this wall that I can slip in.
Roll an investigation check.
Oh, fuck, I'm way better at perception.
You do have to dash over to it. It's about
Yeah, but I have
50
the
feet
bonus
away
action.
from you.
2 bonus actions. 'Cause
Oh yeah, that's true.
So I'm fine. Alright, my investigation +1. That's only an 8. Fuck.
An 8.
Yeah. My perception
As
so much
as a
better.
free action, you can't spot any specific hole to go to at first. You can use an action to make another check.
And that'll make me useless for another round of turns, but I have to get in there. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta try. That's even worse, a 3.
3.
Jesus,
You
I-
are scrambling up and down this wall trying to find an entrance, and you just can't seem to find one. It seems to be locked pretty tight.
At least let me take my turn before you do the thing.
Well,
I'm
Ted's
not
gonna
gonna.
sit here because I can't help.
I'm not gonna insta
Uh,
fortress while Besmos is in my way, because
That
I won't
is
kill
true.
him.
Maxwell, you are lower in the initiative.
I know.
Yeah.
So Grong, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use.
Actually, sorry, before your turn, it's gonna tail attack you again.
Wait. Oh right.
How
Yeah.
many
Yeah.
fucking legendary actions does this bastard? Oh, fucking.
This is its second of 3 this turn.
I still
And
have shield.
that misses
Yeah, fuck
because
you.
of the freaking disadvantage and the shield.
Hey.
A third time it tries to slam its tail into you, and a third time it fails.
All right, so I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing And
Thank you.
not
Prayer of
on you.
Healing, I believe takes 10 minutes.
It does. You are
cast.
correct. So
That
never
is-
mind. Then I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself because I need it more than Vesmos currently, as he has a second bar of HP, and I'm getting 20 health back. So that puts me back up to 48, and then as my bonus action, I'm just gonna continue to fire at this thing. So I need a dex save.
All right. Disadvantage. That is 14.
Okay. It succeeds, sadly,
Okay.
and it takes 4 fire damage.
All right.
God damn it! This thing.
You do see you are dealing damage to it slowly. It's starting to look pretty rough.
Still a problem. Okay, that's all I've.
That's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just
All
checking.
right.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay.
Maxwell.
All right, let's see if it charges. Does a 4? Wait, I don't remember. It says 5 6. So does it recharge at 5 or 6?
Recharge at 5 or 6. Yeah.
So it's gone for now. All right.
Yep.
Do I
You
still?
can try again next turn.
Do I have like what's it called? Advantage on it right now?
You do have advantage on it.
All right, so I'll use second wind instead. I'm gonna
Okay.
as a bonus action 1d10 plus 6. That is 8. Yeah, 8.
Nice. You heal 8 points of damage.
Yep. And I'm gonna whack this fucker twice.
Kill.
All right.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. All right, roll damage, man. That's going to be
Wait.
painful.
There's a thing here that says something about crits.
Oh, yeah.
You score a critical hit with a melee weapon attack, you can roll one of the weapons at damage the additional time. So I rolled 5.
Oh, is that brutal critical? Or...
Savage
Oh,
attack.
wait, no, that's part of, yeah. Awesome.
5d12 plus 6. 38 plus 6.
Did you double the dice damage?
Yeah, that is 5d12. That's a
Okay.
really bad roll.
36, you said?
No, 38 plus 6.
Oh, 38 plus 6. Okay, so 44.
44, yeah.
All right. You see this thing as you slam your axe into it. It is bleeding heavily at this point. And you seem to have sprung a vein in its neck.
Food.
All right. Roll your
one
second
attack.
attack.
Yep. God damn it, 12. Can I reroll this? Like, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't have any reroll mechanic thingies.
Nope. All right. That's your turn.
I'm gonna growl out and say food. Meat.
Meat. I'm gonna say meat. Snake.
For the first time, you actually see a small hint of fear in its eyes, as it is just animalistically thrashing around. Besmos, it's your turn.
All right. First off, 3rd level spell slot. Expend that to heal 3d8.
Okay.
Doesn't the snake have a swallow maneuver after constricting someone?
Give me a second.
Oh my god,
It
that's what
has
he's
to
gonna
be
do.
a size lower, right?
I don't have a swallow. I'm pretty sure. I don't think
most swallow abilities are like for a size lower.
But I wasn't gonna do
At
that
least.
anyways. But let me just.
I think that would be funny though.
I think that would be too. Let's see. So,
Actually, don't do that. It's gonna be a fucking waste.
Yeah, you eat it, not letting any of the customers eat it.
God damn it, the vor.
So okay, so I have 17 HP now as a
Okay.
snake, and then I'm going to cast conjure. I want to make sure on this first before I actually do this.
You
I
cannot
have
cast while you're in wild shape,
Warcaster. I have Warcaster.
right? You
Can
cannot
I-
cast while in wild shape.
Are you sure?
Yes. You cannot verbally say the verbal components, and you can't use the somatic components with any hands that you
I
have.
can. Well, Warcaster. You can perform somatic components of spells even when you have weapons or shield. I would assume that would apply to not having hands.
That sounds fun.
Let me read Warcaster real quick, because this is super finicky. You can perform the somatic components of spells,
Not the verbal ones,
not the
unfortunately.
verbal. And when you're wild shape, you're a beast. You have the vocal cords of a snake.
So I can't.
You unfortunately can't.
Okay, you know what? Roll a wisdom check with disadvantage. This is going to burn your action to do this.
Oh, if that's the case,
And
then
it's going to burn the spell slot, and you may not get the spell off.
if that's the case, then I don't care enough to do it.
It's a impossibly difficult thing to do.
I'll practice with it later, then I guess in my free time.
To actually speak human words as a snake.
Just to be able to cast things as a beast. Then I was going to cast that, but I guess I'll just do bite. So,
Can't you just constrict it again?
bite deals more damage.
Oh, bite deals more that. Never fucking mind. Bite it then.
If I remember right.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, it deals less damage. Can I constrict it again?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll constrict.
You can like crush down on it, yeah.
Okay.
Nothing
then I'll do
Roll
stopping
to
you.
attack with
Nothing
advantage.
stopping you.
that. 14 plus 6.
Just hits.
Okay.
Just barely hits.
So. 4,
Dragonhide's tough, y'all.
I forgot to roll advantage on my second attack.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30 damage.
30 points of damage. You hear even more ribs start to crack and bend inside its chest as it screams outwards.
If it
It's
says-
going to tail attack at you.
If it says I surrender, no quarter.
No, we're killing this thing. Even if I have to kill you all.
That's even with disadvantage, that's a 29 to hit you, Besmos.
That hits.
That hits.
Uh,
I'm surprised it didn't attack me since I did deal more damage.
yeah, it's just freaking out right now.
That's fair.
Boom. That is. Oh, sorry.
Meat.
Please
meat.
deal less than fucking 17 for the love of
15 points of
God.
damage.
thank
Oh
you.
shit!
God damn.
On
of course.
average, the tail does 17 points of damage, and it rolled a little low.
DM heal.
Huh? I'm
He-
killing this thing. Like
The
I'm
dragons-
killing it.
The dragon still has the dragon's close near death, but at the same time, it still has a
Besmos,
turn.
that's the end of your turn.
I mean, I can't cast, so yeah, I guess.
All right.
I need to find something so I can cast on wild shape. That's my next goal.
All right. It
Dragon's
is
turn.
now the dragon's turn. Let's see if he gets his dragon breath back.
Ah, God.
If it does, I'm done for.
If it did, you would all probably TPK, but it did not.
Well, I can save you, Besmos. As long as I'm alive, I've got you.
Actually, I'd be alive still with 1 health.
It is going to try to. It's going to try to break free.
I want to.
What's the
So,
DC?
I add
16.
+4 to it, right?
1d4.
No,
Yeah,
I
a
add
D4.
No,
Oh,
if
I
it's a
add a D.
strength thing, he has advantage on it.
No, the dragon's rolling.
Oh.
Should
Right.
have
This
disadvantage.
is a spell, or
Yeah,
this
no,
is a DC, right?
yes, it is a DC. Do I add anything to the DC like I did last
Uh,
time, like you said? Like
yeah.
you said
Add,
plus
add the
four.
D4.
Okay. So 4 to it.
You roll a d4.
You want me to roll for it? Okay.
Yeah.
3. So 16,
Seven-
17, 18, 19.
19.
Okay.
Does the dragon have disadvantage on it?
The dragon does not have disadvantage
Making
on
sure.
the saving throw.
I
He has a
I
plus
have it.
8. I will be completely transparent with you right now. He has a plus 8. He needs to roll an 11 or higher.
50-50.
Did he
Okay,
get a
bet.
1?
Either he rolled a 1 or he rolled perfect and is sending me a picture.
Oh, I'm sending a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Crap, the flash didn't. Good enough.
What happened?
Oh, I'm getting it. Yep, I just got a Snapchat. Let's see.
He uses his action to try to break free and absolutely, completely, utterly whiffs.
I was in that
You
one.
feel as he tries to flex his wings outwards to throw you off like he did previously, you hear another one of his ribs crack beneath the force of this constriction, and he just kind of slumps further into the ground, groaning. Yeah,
Do we
he's
want Musa to hit it like as a?
I'm killing this thing. Nope, this
Alright,
is a
fair enough.
religious thing. I'm
Alright,
killing this
it
motherfucker.
is
Kill it in your
it
turn.
is
Try to kill it, but like don't use the fucking fortress.
now
No,
a
I got
lair
you.
action.
Can that lair still do something if the dragon's down?
He's not dead.
Oh,
Down.
like unconscious.
He's not
not
unconscious
He's
either.
not unconscious. Shit, never mind.
No. He's already prone because Larry slammed into that nerve on his neck.
And I'm just fucking just wrestling him with
Yeah.
the snake.
Yeah,
Kaiju
but he's not
battle.
unconscious yet.
We're gonna be
Alright.
rich after this, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, I won't be for very long.
Guy, are you gonna lose your money or are you gonna pay your debts?
I don't owe any debts. I'm just gonna.
You
go
you
to
hear
work.
the dragon give what may be one of his last roars in desperation, and you see one of many hundreds of jagged icicles that line the ceiling crack
Shit.
and fall.
Oh shit.
And
I can't survive this as the snake.
It'll be fine.
You'll be
He's
he's
fine.
down.
aiming for you. He has a +7 to hit. What's your AC?
17.
17. This is an important roll too. 10 or higher, he hits you. That's 4.
I'm killing this thing.
This guy is so close to escaping you, but he just can't do it.
I'm killing it.
Yeah. Feel free. Just don't use
All right.
don't use the fortress.
No, I
This
got something else.
jagged piece of ice falls from the ceiling, and you just kind of slither around him and position yourself in a different way, and it slams him to the ground, cracking it on impact.
This bitch acts so high and mighty, and then we're just fucking kicking his ass and we're level 6.
He only got his breath weapon once this entire fight. You've
Otherwise,
been
it was-
so lucky.
Yeah.
That's so much damage.
We're still kicking his ass, though.
Yes, you are. That's Larry's turn.
Larry. Go Larry. Go Larry.
All right. Larry
Kill
gets
him!
his
Kill him!
4 attacks
Kill
with
him!
his flurry of blows.
Fuck, if Larry steals my kill.
You need to induct
That's
Larry into the
1
church.
hit.
It's-
Larry
That's
needs
another
to be.
hit.
Larry needs his own fucking Hero Forge
That's
thing.
another hit.
I can
That
make a
3
way.
hit?
That's a crit.
Oh!
Bonk, man.
Larry's a fucking monster. Jesus.
So anything else?
I'm happy I mentioned that we brought him now.
9, 19,
I'm happy I trained
28,
him as a monk.
Jesus.
and then the crit.
Dude, training Larry as a monk was the best thing I've done
34
this goddamn
points of
campaign.
damage.
Don't crack the skull. It's gonna be really important.
Yeah, we're gonna put it in a
Uh,
restaurant.
You
It's not gonna
see,
fit.
Not
you
like
see
the decoration.
Larry, this small little whelp, this far, far lesser dragonite creature, slam fist after fist after fist down into the skull of this dragon, aiming for weak points, jamming his fists into the nerves. You see he brings an elbow down one more time, slamming it down onto the neck of this dragon, and you hear a loud, thunderous crack as you see the neck of the dragon snap back, and then he falls limp to the ground. You feel the resistance beneath you, Pesmos, as he was trying to escape, go limp as well. And you see the dragon is hanging on the edge of life, twitching, as it seems he is paralyzed from the neck down. You see Larry kind of brings his hands around in this kind of Tai Chi-like motion, and then brings both hands down and these fists right on the neck of the dragon again. And you see this golden energy shoot out of the dragon, and Larry inhales as it shoots into his neck, down his throat, killing this
Dragonborn
creature.
Larry?
Wait. Oh no, I can't do it. Damn it. I was gonna spare the
Larry,
dying this
Larry,
motherfucker and
Larry,
give it a final
Larry.
say.
Larry. Not even a fucking what's it called? Not even no final words from the dragon.
It didn't get much of a
He-
chance to speak.
Larry paralyzed him.
That is true.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can we so I guess we
We
slaughter him.
will,
Larry,
yeah, we'll
Larry,
end the session there.
Larry,
Okay.
Larry,
With
Larry,
Larry
Larry,
standing
Larry.
victorious on the dragon's throat.
I'm raising him.
Uh,
I'm raising him if he wants to.
Yeah, because I
You
wouldn't
are?
kill him, no.
Yeah.
Imagine being fucking a ancient dragon
Dying to a
dying
kobold.
to a party of level 6 adventurers and a kobold.
He guy's ass kicked by a kobold. And not only a kobold that was technically a familiar that got summoned, so he's not even a full kobold. Thank you all, and we'll see you next week.